Greetings, welcome back my fellow suffocation specialists. I hope you're all having a beautiful, lovely weekend. We are back to our best friend, experiment 52B times 1. We are still in the process of automating things here a bit, so we can leave it to itself. Our duplicates are no longer stressed. We had a bit of a stress build-up last time, not entirely sure of the exact reasons. Well, one reason was that Abe was crying and then he was emptying his suit here, and then we had liquid on the floor and they were upset about their wet feet. So there was that, kind of a self-reinforcing loop of sadness. What do we have here? Do we want some random plastic? Sure. Don't even care where we have that. Yeah, we had that. We took care of our food, but we brought it in for the first, for a start. And then it was kind of warm because it was sitting here, and it was just sitting here, and these tiles were normal tiles, and it was taking the temperature of the tiles it was sitting on. And so we had the food warm, and now we had it to cool, and so we put a cooling loop in here, a loop or cooling setup, and now it's nice and cold because this plate doesn't cool it down quickly enough if we just had it set here. Had it set there and do nothing. Ape, why are you not? What are you doing? Are you trapped? Oh, the door is missing. Okay. You can do it yourself, you just didn't want to. Eating some random soup. Great. That's basically macroot, it's worthless. Free ourselves. Alright, they also kind of screwed the park for a while, I think, which didn't help with their happiness. Let's keep these things open. Alright, so where do we start? And why do you walk like this? Not sure entirely. Yes, we did bring over Priest as well with his rocket. Drill 0. And we planned to set up a automation so we can keep harvesting the glistering asteroid field right there. I was kind of confused and set it up here first. And now we're gonna go ahead and redo it at the right spot. This one is a Priest Zero's rocket spot, the left one. The right one is for any potential maintenance. Alright, we did create a sort of a loop here that allows you to go either way. I'd like to close it off just so you don't go either way. And maybe, just maybe... What's your level? Is this the right level? Yes. Maybe just maybe put a tungsten wire plate here because I want the exhaust not to reach the solar panel, which is why we put this down by one tile, so it wouldn't be scratched by radioactive exhaust. Right. Also payload. No, not that. It's automation. Solid rocket unload thingy, right? Tungsten seems good. You do need this as foundation, right? Can I send you up? I can put you in space, okay? Because I'm not sure. I don't think I can put any building always in space. Some will just say you can't put that there. No? I might just be confused. Anyway, what? Right, unloader. There we go. And of course your port is at the top. Go this way. Did you put that in place? No? That's weird. Okay, but the power is right. Bit more than we need, but yes. So we can automate that. We did put up the automation for the rocket. Not entirely sure how much we did before that. But yes, we had a bit of a water spill into our radiation build-up setup. It was fixed. What's that? don't recycle that. For no reason. Okay, and then here's all our nonsense. Can clean all that up. You're doing fine, right? And we did put in place a setup that will allow us to, whenever we want, extract some chlorine. If we want it. We don't probably ever want it, but if nobody's here we can't build it, right? Ah yes, and over here, our minor issue with water, steam, things getting heated up. We gotta rebuild a few things in here, obviously. This meter will prevent another major leak though. Why not go ahead and first of all fix our filter here. And then rebuild this and that, and you as well, I think. Just so we don't have these damaged messages. You're at 0, you're at 1, okay. Good. There's a bit more debris. And some leftover waste. I guess we can speed the game up a bit. What's all this? Can we remove a few of those thingies? What about water? Because we are using this, the water. Oh, no supply. No, we are gonna slow down. We gotta address that in a bit. Right, so we might want to have some proper water here. Which also means this planetoid. We have sand here, except not a lot. And that's our main way of cleaning water. And so we might want to find a way to, well, let's see how we do that, how we deal with that. For one, this is old and unnecessary. We have once been used for moving nuclear waste. For now, let's get water in here again. This should all be reachable. And then the question is about priest as well. And drill seal this. You should have plenty of water and oxygen right now. But you will want to have more. It's doing a good job. Good enough job. How much CO2 is that? Yeah. At destroying that. Keeping it destroyed. And you have a bit of a oxygen low. I don't want to do oxalite, do I? We don't have a good way of making more anyways. Not here, for sure. How long is this flight path? It's like... How fast are you? That's 5 cycles each on this asteroid field. We might just be able to get enough oxygen into the pipes. I don't think so. How much is that? Roughly... No, that's never gonna work. 1 pipe holds a kilogram. You need 60 a cycle. That's 2 cycles worth of oxygen. It's never gonna work. Okay, well, so either we make more, what's all this? And didn't I tell you to, with utmost priority, drop the poopy waste in here? So how did this get mopped up and leak, guys? The chart hard, yeah, whatever. So either we start piping, emptying a gas pipe here to make more O2. We could use a drop-off thingy. We have, obviously... There's 2 input block, but okay. We have obviously the option of doing oxalite, which we don't want to. Doing puffs is going to be even more convoluted. Putting up a wrench and a sorting thing and whatnot. Getting the right puffs super annoying. So we're not gonna do that. What buildings are? That's the buildings at the bottom, right? And some stuff. Oh my god. How did that happen? Interesting. I'd like to have a backup save to see what happened. Let's see. Cycle 1811 backup. Right. And how much did we play it at? Okay. Can we just... I'm gonna go ahead and say... I do want to see what happened. So, let's go back a cycle and just check. We're gonna play here, from here probably. Thing is, this is all closed off and whatnot, so there's nothing really bad happening here. We can just go ahead and put, make this into our thing. Into our heat transport, whatever. How hot is it? 500 degrees. So we would put up a liquid block here somewhere. And then put a thermal spike thing in place. Maybe just here. And probably here, that's supposed to be our heat entry point. But why would it break? How are you doing? You had no problem. So, I'd like to see what happened there. How much into the day are we? Not far. We won't be able to see much here. We go back by 2 days. As for what could have happened, because I have no idea actually. There shouldn't have been any lack of liquid, so the water flow should have been fine and the gases should have been in place. And cooling is also in place. Probably, theoretically. Maybe there wasn't enough cooling. But I doubt that. Maybe it was too much of a gradient from the cooling input to the actual buildings. As in, there's a problem here already. Okay, this has happened for a while back. Funny. Did you get destroyed too quickly? Still though, how? I give it one more check, 5 cycles ahead, and then we just continue where we are. Unless of course we find something really, really odd, like a bug that made this all happen. Shouldn't be though. Or shouldn't it? I have no idea. Yeah, but then the question is, do we clean it up or do we alternate our approach? Because the first magma chamber, which is way more volatile, that one's nice and stable. So, weird. I certainly don't want to do things over here, so we're not gonna... Okay, that's been a while then. Oh well, I do have my backup saves, I can double check. I don't want to dilly-dally too long here. So let's go to the current state and go from there and think on how we want to fix that. Good thing someone put the door in place. Good thing someone did do that. Oh yes, and this should also affect our cooling loop. Because there's a part of the cooling loop going down into the now steam chamber. Extended steam chamber. Which is supposed to be cold. Like real cold. Or at least It's the cooling loop for the bees, which would mean they could be affected, potentially. Okay, so you're still fine. You are... right, so this broke. You are somewhat hot. That's not the bees. The bees are fine. Okay. You're gonna be fine. Now you are. The only issue is that you're a bit low on polluted water. I can ignore that for now. Are you gonna be a problem? 20 kilos. Like, we don't have something to heat you up right now. Still curious how that happened. These pipes are all fine, so there was no bridge here. These obviously broke. These are the first ones that broke. Did you get overheated somehow? No, you didn't. No way. Have you been sitting in here for too long? Even then, even if this was sitting on here, heating up to over 100 degrees, that would still equalize on the door and all this mass that we had here before. Nobody can go in here, so that's nice, I guess. Okay, this is completely sealed off right now. We did not open up this area yet, so we have still a reasonable point of entry. We can just go in here again. Let's go with other buildings. We can open this up. We put a liquid dog in place here. Not like this, like that. That's a liquid block, right? Yep. What are you still huffing and puffing about? There's nothing here. Oh, it's just the damaged pipes, right? Yeah. Okay. That should prevent you from trying to repairing anything too expensive. Well, not that these buildings are expensive or anything. How much steam is that? It's not that much steam. The question really just is, how do we want to deal with all that? Rebuilding it, I think I do like this though. Like, I like it a lot, so we'll just go ahead and put this in place. Cut you off, then we'll put a tile of insulation here. Clean the room and fix it. Besides that nonsense, how are things over here? Right. Plenty of things to clean up. This one, yeah, we have to clean with, well, yeah, it's faster than putting a tile there and whatnot. Okay, did I want this room as well for vacuum? I think I do, yes. And so you're gonna go to the right, like here. That's a good spot, sure. You go all the way to here. Getting powered from this spot. Entombed, yeah, sure. And then you go over here. Want some insulation in place. And this bit. So far, so good. Do we make this higher? We don't care, you have plenty of things to do for now. Meteor showers. Oh, okay, so there's no real entombment here that's in any way, shape or form important to us. Yeah, no. It's just gonna melt. And fall down here and be water. Just be water. Okay. You're fine. You're fine, right? You have stuff to do here. There's more stuff to do over here. Just clean things. Are you still running these guys? These bikes? Manual generators? No. I had you clean up things here at some point. Not sure this is deleting our clean orders. I don't think it does. Okay, let's ignore that. How are things here? There's nothing here. This is just working. You're slowly filling up, very slowly. Very slowly. Okay. How are you guys doing? Did you open up things down here? You did. You're still cleaning though. Just plenty more cleaning. Can you... let's see... this is a nice thing. Pew, radiation, yes. What's your priority with this thing? No? You clean up, but you then don't do the thing. Okay, sure. For start, bring back our automation. And we're down in the hot chamber. And you managed to... wait, oh, okay. Yes, I did allow you to go inside. My mistake. Didn't think you were that stupid. Of course you are that stupid. Whoops. Alright, gotta destroy all this nonsense steam. That's quite a lot of steam. How's the pressure on here? It's not too high actually. But this is too hot. So we could go ahead, say you only run on, say 15,000, so 15 kilograms. I'm not sure this is worth it. Putting you in place here. Versus just setting up a number of... just setting a number of cooling solutions in place, making it drop to the floor and either have it delete itself against being too little of mass to actually exist, or you're gonna melt the plastic that is, or we can just mob it up afterwards. Like in here, there's nothing coming into existence, so there's that. If we just put in a number of temp shift plates, that might already do that trick. Put one here, at least this part will be a vacuum, I'm not sure. Just do both, we'll see how it goes. This bit should keep the transit tube from overheating, hopefully. Okay, whatever. How much is that? 800 kilograms of molten gold. 800? Is this 800 kilos? It's 400. What else was in here? Automation. I guess. That's all sand, so that one did not cost a problem. I'm still... weird. Confused by how that happened. Oh well. How many dupes are here in the first place? 7, and 2 of them are in training still. Lisbeth and Catalina. So let's see if we... and the game is gone. Isn't that nice? Things are going just splendidly today. Back in a minute. Alright, did we miss anything? Did it save and crash? I hope it did. 1, fix that. 2, you're all in place. You're in place, you are prioritized. Didn't do anything besides that, did I? Okay, should have been a safe break, whatever. So let's still... priests. Oxygen supply, 600 is a... 60 kilos a day, 600 is 10 days. Let's put that down to 1200. So it's 20 days, it's back and forth. That's an entire rocket range of oxygen for you. Okay. What's all that? Oh, you started sending stuff out, okay. Expected. How are the temps done? Because that was an issue before. This seems all nice and good. You're at 180 down to 40. We have this entire pool for absorbing the heat. It's basically absorbing the heat of a few things down here and whatever's sitting in this spot. It's gonna be just fine. I'll leave you to it before we repair things. Are you hot? Not really. Do you still have cleaning waters? Probably. Yes, plenty of them. Let's do that later. Later. Let's finish the bottom part first. You are almost done with analyzing this one. That's nice. We did want to get in here. Issue was, how do we want to do that? We don't want to go to the full well. Would be nice to open it up here and here. So we'd have to have our blob in this spot, here and here. We want to have our blob in this spot and this closed. That doesn't work. Here and here we'd have to have our blob on here. So this. You're gonna be open. This one gotta be in place still. We're gonna replace that one as well. I think you will build this first. So any naphtha I put there should be on the top eventually. And we can just open it up. Just gonna go ahead and do that for me, thank you. And I guess cleaning is somewhat of a higher order for you guys. Okay, is this done? No, it's not a high priority. And you trapped yourself? No. Yes, this was formerly a path. No, it's not. We do have igneous rock in here. Let's go. Do we want to go up here instead? Nay. It doesn't matter. What material is that? Obsidian. Why is it obsidian? Why do we bring obsidian from God knows where to here? Alright. How are you all doing? Great. Okay. You did even bring over the swarm part. No, you didn't. Wait, what? Isn't that supposed to be here? Am I missing something? Weird. Can I see that? What is it we are still bringing over? This should be Ilia's next move. Or is it still cleaning? Can you do this? Nope. Say what now? Why do you walk like this? You could walk... Why do you walk in a big circle instead of just right over here? Wait, what is it you're actually doing? Say what now? What are you trying to hold? From inside the rocket. Why is the... Oh, you try to eat it inside. Oh, okay. Just leave it there. Eat it eventually. It's 250 grams. You'll have to eat something else on top of it, which will give you morale beyond what the swamp pot gives you, and things are gonna be just good. And what did bring polluted oxygen in here? Things are falling apart. Oxygen insulated. There's nothing broken here, apparently. Why is there polluted dirt here? That has no business in here. Did you? It's impossible. You didn't hold on to that for all the time. When you were disabled, you would have dropped that. So why is there poopy air in here? It's gonna vent to space, so it doesn't really matter too much, but it's gonna take a while. And some of these things are quite stale. Well, the plant might still has 38%, so that's gonna be fine. It was at like 4% before. Are you gonna take a bit until you get rid of all the oxygen in here? We could open up more things up here. We'd have to bridge the heat though, because this is our cooling loop, our cooling setup for these buildings. How annoying. You're down by 50%. It's gonna take a bit. How fast? 25? Contaminated area, that's quite annoying. 150, we're down by 30. From 180, that's like a sixth. And like, yeah, it should be fine. Should it? When do you start to collapse? Still 100. 80. We could set up an extra pump here just to, in case something similar happens again. How did it happen? Another weird case of what the fuck. This should be fine. Worst case, the swarm part, the plant meat guy goes rotten as well. That's 2 million calories. Down by 8%. You're down by half. Should be fine though. Anything interesting here? No. I'll take the seed. We have more peppers here, right? So it doesn't make a difference. Down to 80. Watching numbers. Okay. Seem fine. Scalding. Did you get inside of where you're not supposed to be? No. Are you trying to repair that? Probably. We have no power here. That's a bit of a oopsie. We should have brought power first. Do we even have power nearby in the form of a non-heavy watt wire? We'd have to come over from here, maybe. That works well enough. Maybe don't use lead, yeah. Didn't I just copy that? Why is it lead when I copy... Whatever. Use steel. Bring it over here. And in here. We gotta prioritize things a bit. Do the top first, all of this nonsense. And this and that. So it's actually usable. And then finish it off. The left hand side, we do have stuff on the bottom now, which means this is gonna go in circles and it's gonna be a bit derpy. Though we do prevent any more heat exchange with our access tube, which you're at 24, okay. Yeah, this one's just gonna be weird. But we can mop it up, I guess. Let's see how that goes. Wait. Oh, right. You can get outside for the summer. I did want to check Catalina and Nisbet for their athletics, which are still, oh my god, low. Very much low. I would like you to more quickly acquire skills. So I'll give you just some research. That's plus science, right? This is not. This is plus 2. Alright. I should give you your skills a bit more quickly. And then we just shake you. Okay. Yeah, he has too warm, too cold actually. And we have plenty of stinky air inside, I know. We can ignore that for now. Yep, we can just ignore that for now. Until we get steam again and then we trap it on the top. And that's that. We're still waiting for all this nonsense. Do we have somewhere where we bring this? I think we do. Just the steam chamber, right? Right. Which doesn't have a source of heat. Yeah, we gotta address that. you're just fine. You are just fine. Temps are all good. There's nothing weird going on here. You're somewhat warm, but you've always been. So nice and cool. Oh, didn't I? Can we do this ethanol thing for once? Yes, yes. Taking care of priorities, I see. By the way, can you somehow cheat your way into there? No. Of course you built this from the bottom because it's as the other part on the other side. Just fucking stupid. Moronic, really. Abelio. You guys are done. Why do you always bring me to priest? He's... Okay, you still can get outside. You're all done with your jobs. So... For quick sake, I want you to clean this nonsense out. Into here. Wait, let's redo that so you don't bring it to the wrong spot. You are doing fine. Did you repaired that, didn't you? You did not rebuild that, you were... Okay, whatever. It was cooled down. It wasn't too expensive, it's fine. Have you do that real quick. Also check what blueprints we have. Let's say printe. Trivia H2O wedge. It can be arranged into giant blue polka dots. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. What are you now up to, Mr. Ape? You're bored. I guess so. Things have been taken care of. We all knowledgeable or whatnot. We know we can now deconstruct this because we will never have to bring anything else in here. We can also close this off because we'll never have to bring anything else in here ever again. And you're gonna not trap yourself. Awesome. I thought you would. With that we can close this one off. That's Theo again. My Theo's just being stupid. With that done, we can go in here. We can do all the cleaning mountains. There's more stuff over here. Don't do the wheat fiber things. And I still would like to, over here, close this heat exchanger thingy off. So you do ethanol. Enable auto bottle. You are going to go full turner. Make a bottle of ethanol. Tear again. Gin. Taking turns, are we? Come on, turner up here. Damn pips. Always. Always, always. Oh my god, you didn't. Okay, where do you take stuff from now? Where's there some... Why? Okay, but are you only going to take one of these bottles? Like some kind of moron. Or are you going to take all of them? Okay, that's good. That's a start. So you can only carry like 20 kilograms. Okay, let's double check that. Because I don't think that you can only carry like... You should be able to carry at least... Oh, I don't know. How about plus 200, plus 400, plus 800? And then you have strength too. Weird. What's your strength thing? Like, shouldn't you be able to carry more than, say, 20 kilograms? On top of these 1200 we just saw. And these extra 500. So that amounts to 1200 plus 500, so that's 20.6. Because apparently you can't take another 166 grams. Ridiculous. You go sweep only. Yes to ethanol, but doesn't matter really. You're gonna drop that on the floor. Good. I don't know where the 200 kilo package went that we once made specifically for this purpose. It's supposed to be here, it's not. I did it like 5 times and it always vanished. They couldn't have brought it in here because this wasn't sweep only. No, it wasn't even active. Because they didn't do it before I actually told them to do this. So, all the more weird. Wait, you're supposed to be oxygen. Why is this not... There. Okay, well... Now they should be in place, it shouldn't be. I'll just stay here. I'll just have you do this now. Properly. Oh, is this too cold? No, it's not too cold. It's not cold enough to melt. To melt, to solidify ethanol. It's not even enough to solidify water. Thanks, Ellie. Okay, great. Now we have something to... in a nice way. Didn't I close this off as well before? Did I go back in time at some point? Had to be the case. But I don't think I did, so it's all the more weird. You're gonna take care of things here, right? So we can remove all this as well. And close this off entirely. Oh, by the way, you have not enough cooling. Or rather, the water doesn't carry enough cooling. Let's see. It doesn't matter, we have enough food. That's fine. Where's this thing coming from? Weird. Okay, is there more thing randomly on the map now? Are you nice and growing the palm that is? Yes. Because we do have this cold source here, which I'm not sure is not going to be a problem eventually. But for now it seems fine. You have been doing pincher nonsense. Can get rid of that. Flooding. It's all of you, it's fine. Okay. How is my pumping situation? You still need to build a few things here. Are people on the triage cut? No, but Tio and Elementar are both somewhat close to being, well, below 70% health. Can we check double in here? Double check. So Tio is at 40. For no reason, actually, by the way. Other than him being insufferable. By the way, can you just stop taking those pills for now? It's so unnecessary. But it's also just so cumbersome to set you up every time. You can't even scroll in here. Unless it just flips back for no reason. It's... Tell me it's not bugged. With a straight face. And you just can't. It's just nonsense. This is nice. I guess. The water is not re-evaporating. And so this is a nice training chamber, isn't it? Unless you have 20 strength in the first place, which, no, you don't. Okay, cool. Not very helpful right now, but cool. You built the important parts, yes. Will the plastic melt? It's 150, right? The plastic should not... 160, should be fine. Also the other materials should be in place first. So you should build it right away. Taking your sweet time. Okay. Priest is still blah blah blah. Doing just fine, and so are you guys. You close this off. Naphtha. What are we going to do with you? Let's bring this all in one spot, into one spot. First we split it up nicely and then that. Maybe into 2 spots. Go in here, build that. Have everything in reach so we can clean it off. And there's our 2 million thingy. Oh well. Plant meat. It did rot. I'm very upset. And you're cooling down. You're heating up, you're cooling down. Yeah, that's so annoying. What's your temp now? You're down by 8 degrees. Wow. Well, we're gonna heat you up again in a bit. Which means all this food... I'll just wait for you to eat it up. Our way. How's this coming along? Gonna build this? Theoretically we could... What's your temp? That's too much for naphtha. We can use lead, I guess. What did just drop down here? Igneous rock. It's not hot enough to melt obsidian. What? Oh, the pipe. You're making the pipe out of what? Sandstone? Yeah. That doesn't work. We only have 3 tons of obsidian? Wow. Damn it, stop it. Can we please copy paste the insulated? No, the gas pipe behind. So just so we can connect it, thank you. And I guess Tio should take a rest for the time being. Just so it doesn't fall over and get unconscious. Alright. Ape, we're done here. You built the thing. Okay. Clean that. Then we close it off again. There's more debris here, of course. That should be Ape's first order, right? No. You guys not taking care of this nonsense. In the first place, what did rot? $16 kilos. You're trying to be extra annoying. 12 plant, okay. And there's more polluted dirt, which is... I have no idea. But bring it out and have this all... You're still running? Are you still eating? No. There's no more food here, okay, well. Whatever. Gonna wait for this to dissipate and then we can refix it. Oh man. What a unfortunate situation. Get rid of the debris here. The game is kinda laggy. If you're bored, you can do that. We're not gonna fill this entire map though with nonsense and tiles. We won't need this, we're gonna bring it over and I'll open it up. Same with the hydrogen bottles. Wait, where are the hydrogen bottles? We already did open them, didn't we? Okay. These Dracos, do I care for those? Do I care for removing them? I'm kinda old, you should have gotten your egg onto the map, shouldn't you? By the way, can we get over here? We could open this up, and that, and this. Get rid of the stuff down here, it doesn't matter. Leave it be. Let's leave that be, okay. As for the rest, this is super unfortunate. What's your temp? Minus 110. Minus 110. And you are coming in at 39. It's practically this one. Yes. Are you running still? Are you still active? For another 9 cycles. Are you... You should be dormant, right? Yes, that sounds about right. And you will just take a while to clean this all out. Okay. But that's the water. O2. Yeah. Okay. If I wasn't certain this obsidian is going to fall down, I would just close it off right away, but it will fall down to the left hand side inside of the room. So I'll have to wait for you to bring it away. Is this the same Draco? Yes, 93. Okay. Now, let's see, how's our steam chamber doing? Nobody's building it, and this is not hot enough any longer? Yes, it is. Okay. What are you guys all doing? For example, Brainless, you don't have a real job, except maybe this. Okay, sure. How much more can we do? We are out of iron. Okay, that was a one-time occurrence, I guess. You're making more pork shell. What else do we have here? Eggshells. Okay, this is another 33 runs of eggshells. Sure. Are you re-evaporating? You are. This is just going in circles. Liquid nuclear waste. Okay. Guess we moved that inside at some point. Can you pretty please build those? I guess nobody here really does have building as their first order, except for Tio. Even he does farming first. Nels does to dig. He has cook and tidy and decorating. But is there really anything for him to cook? Tidy or decorate? Mop. What are you mopping? Oh, I see. That makes sense, I guess. And now you're cleaning things up? Yeah. Kinda told you to do that, didn't I? You know what? Yeah, finish that. I don't care. Don't I? I kinda do care. How's Tio doing? Get going. Get going. How are things in here? Choose the blueprint. Barbecue for our tree. Let's get that. The barbecue. Move it over quickly. Should have gotten the pump in here. Oh well. I do want to, well, first we need this to, again, vacuum out 6 milligrams. I guess it was not quite linearly emptying the room, obviously, but rather like a 1 divided by x or whatever, and so it did take forever. So nothing's done here. We can close this off. Excellent. You are slowly but surely emptying. Very good. You're going to connect downwards. I did think of cooling you down here, but we'll just drop you into... Why is there more and more water here? Oh, that's a different liquid that just yeah. We mobbed some... what's it called? Phosphorite. This entire planet is kind of too warm for phosphorite, isn't it? It's becoming too warm. What's your melting point? 39. What's your target? 42. Put you on 39. Minus 14 is still 40. And you're further away, it's fine. So maybe the phosphorite won't go and melt entirely in the map. This is all good. You have nowhere to go. That's random. 2000 micrograms, 1800. It's kind of dumb how, well, not dumb, but unfortunate how like 1 microgram of polluted oxygen will have the same effect as 5000 grams, tons on food. Like if there's only this tiniest amount, maybe it should slow down food decay a little bit. You are steaming up again. The mass isn't going up, so I guess so. Did you finish mopping? No. Because I might want to help you with that, so you can speed things up. Yeah. If you weren't alone with this would be a lot faster. If I do that, our slowpokes are gonna come in. Damn it. It's still gonna be faster than the other way around. Alright. That's not too bad. That sped you up like many times. We're building things down here. Tio's doing his best. Excellent. We're gonna have to get a door in here somewhere. Probably just here, if we want to access these rockets. Or the floor in general. Unless we go in from the bottom here maybe. Which would be... well, that's gonna be our final way of getting in after all. Isn't it? For one, this is nice and not too hot. So, no point in having this in place. We're gonna go over here. These bits and pieces of abyssalite are hot. So anything further down, just put this in place for now. So I won't forget. We want to get access here. The rocket's gonna come down all the way here, maybe. Maybe not. For 1, for 2, for 3. We do want to close this off for the most part. Use this as bottom level. Is that the proper level in the first place? Maybe just go ahead and use this one. Seems good. We're gonna close you off here and to the bottom still. There's gonna be a door here. Can we have some wolframite? Excellent. And then whatever falls down. Obsidian. Right. Did you try to... there was no obsidian here in the first place, right? Still funny. By the way, how are you all doing with your cooling? You should be just fine. Yeah, that doesn't have any effect on you. Okay. Now, let's get those pumps going. You should be fine. You should be fine. You should be fast. And what do we put here then? This is 1000 degrees. We can use nuclear waste for sure. What's your evaporation point? Vaporization? No, that's 500 degrees. That doesn't quite work. Was I thinking A liquid uranium. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I was thinking. 4,000 degrees. Yep, yep. We could just get a bit of stuff over here. We can just drop a thing there. We could, if this was transferring heat. Ignis should be just fine still. Should it? Is this gonna heat up to the point where Ignis will melt? It could. Also, this room is kind of hot. All the letters did melt. Did we not make them out of obsidian? Okay. Gotta salvage some obsidian from somewhere. We can always take stuff up here. It isn't the hot belly of the beast though. Maybe get some from space. Obviously the first address for getting obsidian, space. We can certainly build a rocket for Brainless or whatever. And have him... Are you gonna be weird to you? Okay. Now let's see how much we can get out of here. There's no way for you, no reason for you to go down here. This is igneous rock. How did the ladder tiles melt? Seriously. And what else is melting here? Oh, the pipes? Okay. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. They won't melt. What are you trying to... What's your problem? I built this out of some... Was the steam... Oh my god, really? The steam melted the thing? Wow. The steam melted the vent? Are you kidding me? I made it out of lead. Okay. What are you trying to do? You're taking the steel with you? The obsidian. Okay. Just want to make use of the rockets, of the pumps. So, I want this built quickly. The life cycle of this. Yep, this one did work, whatever. And then here we can go ahead and reduce the amount of stuff as well. Let this re-evaporate. Because I don't think I mopped the bottle up. Might have though. Right, there's gonna be a bottle here. It's 24 kilos and the temp is pretty much stable for now. It's gonna take too long. We're gonna rebuild that stuff. Oh yes, of course, Catalina's coming down too. Very unhelpful. Unfortunately. Did you just go vacuum for a second? And is Nails taking damage? Oh, he finished. Sort of. Okay. And 200 grams. Jin, what are you up to? Taking the water with you. Great, that's a good thing. Temp-wise, this is basically surrounding temp, so this water is not really heating up. Okay, good. Do we have some steam coming up down at the bottom because of... There might be some nonsense here. I think there's not, but... That is 122 degrees. It wouldn't be a problematic thing, but... something to keep our eyes on. But first, we can rebuild those. Maybe open this up so there's easier flow. This one as well. And I'll have you mop this again. Though nails will be hurt in just a second. Well, we're gonna rebuild this too. Is anybody on his way here? No, because it's nighttime. Break time. Let's enjoy our new blueprints. Blueberry glovelets. Wrist coverage is so overrated. Yes, yes. As is protection against steam. 3-0. How's your... You coming back yet? You are. Wait, you're going out again? It was quick. Or are you still on... You're still on the planet, right? Yes. Stick around for a sec. I might want to bring you... Let's see. This one's not... Is it running? Did I set it up wrong again? No. If I do this, you move everything outside, okay. The question here would be... you are... What do you have in the first place? Gold, fluorine, refined carbon, sedimentary nonsense and regolith. I just want to send you back home actually. But then there's more fluorine here, which we don't need. Wow, okay, the mass is quite low. Actually, it's only like 40 tons, is it not? Or is this a asteroid field that has a mass of, what's that again, 75-ish to begin with? I mean, we have, that's 2 tons of fluorine each time, times like 3 times now, so 6 tons. And we get like 10 times that out of the forge. 100 times. It will be 600 tons of supercoolant. That's plenty. We don't have to be super efficient in that way. So I guess we can send you back to Arcadia and mine some other fields. What about this one? There's nothing really interesting here. Is there? We can, however, maybe mine this on the way back home. Sure. Let's do that. You're not set up to do anything weird now. No, you're not. Let's do that. And we have in Novo a number of artifacts, which I would like you all to move over and bring back home, so we have a better idea of how far we've come in terms of the, what's it called? The one achievement. With the artifacts. You know what I mean. Cosmic archaeology, that one. 6, we should be like at 8 or 9 for the space artifacts. So, here's that. Drill 0 should maybe, well, one of these is, I'm pretty sure, a terrestrial artifact. I sent over 3 of them, so that should be all of them. Let's get that stuff moving. Yep, trapped in here, that's fine. Actually, let's do that quickly. That's gonna take a while anyways, isn't it? Oh well. Scalding, yep. You're rebuilding that? Not quite yet, because you can't. Why is there a single package of... Oh, yes, it would melt from the content it delivered. Niles, I need you to go back and take a rest. You're doing that yourself. Okay, great. You gonna be fast enough, or are you just gonna stay there? Just in time. Alright. Who was that? You? Yeah, you can stay there as well. That's okay. Hey, can we just... No, we shouldn't utilize the polluted oxygen at 120 degrees for oxidizing our base. We shouldn't do that. That would be a mistake. Okay. How are you guys doing, by the way? You're not just running on the wheels, which means you have things to do. So that's nice. By the way, you have extra calories. Because I wouldn't mind what is in here. Petroleum. Kind of randomly. Can we set you up to... What's that? 163. And then we have 30 grams of eggshell left. Which one is the eggshell clay nonsense thingy? This one. What are you taking up? Sand. Okay. Oh, wasn't there also a thing about Dracos and eggs? I guess we did fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. So the idea here is to... Are you all in range? Yes. Put up a fridge and use some of these extra calories we have. What do we have in terms of food? Barbecue? Wow, that's a lot of barbecue, by the way. Bristleberry, mackroot, schmackroot, meal rice, nutrient bars. I think we want to get rid of all this nonsense. Then we get bristleberry is... Okay, you don't get stuffed berry because you're not using this. You're not using the high quality foods. For good reason, because we didn't allow you to use the gas. Do we still... what's with that? We once used that to pressurize the gas, the atmosphere. We don't need that anymore. Okay, let's get rid of that. What's this other thing? You're part of the pressurization of the planet. Why would I want to remove that? Just leave it there. We might use it again. Don't be too obsessed with cleaning things up. You shouldn't be disconnected in the first place. You should just keep this pressurized. There's no reason not to do that. Other than you're being weird, maybe. It is down to 3 kilograms. We have been sitting at 12 before. I guess opening up the hatch up here from time to time does do that. Is there any eggs here? No. Okay. No, I did want to bring up some of this gas. And we had fixed things up in here a bit. So before we had the problem that the priority for gas was at best 50-50 for the generators and whatever's at the top. The generators should always take priority. And so we had you all rerouted, and this is supposed to go up, left and up. We do need to get rid of this nonsense now, so it doesn't confuse the piping and the priorities, as it is doing right now, with the gas not flowing to the top, because there's this green output. Also the net gas is down quite a bit, so that's actually a problem. You're active though. But yeah, apparently, well, the fact that you are mostly offline It's one of the bigger issues here for power production. I'm very tempted to just set up some nuclear and make a nice more barbecue. Loud sleeper, super hard take rocket, tiny cooking. Nay, let's make more iso resin. Let's accept the tree. Add it a bit further. How much sap do we have anyways? A ton. Roughly. You're gonna bring that over? Because I don't trust you guys to do that. Unless I tell you to super do that. There's even more debris all the way everywhere. Okay, why is there random stuff here still? Didn't I tell you before to mob things? But yeah, with this all done, the question then would be, how do we want to go about the cooling thing in here? Like, you should be vacuum again. Okay, great. You are not quite cooled yet, but you're cooling down quickly. Like, if we don't have food in absurd numbers, absurd amounts, like we had before, that's gonna be just fine. You will cool down to freezing temps. And you're gonna be just fine. What's the tree temp? I do want to heat it up again. You did take care of all the food. So this will fall down. It's gonna be super cold. You're gonna be super not cold. Whatever, have it fall down. I might even want to use a weight plate instead later on. But before that, we are going to heat the tree up again. We'll need some sort of gas. Let's see, do we want to go... Maybe do it like so, go down here. There. That's wrong in all the wrong ways. This way. Go in here. Go in cycles. We can't really use steam now, can we? We can use oxygen. We already have oxygen here. We did use that before. That seems good, man. What about the... Okay, that's fine. You rebuilt that? No, you didn't. Nothing's going in here. You are getting destroyed now. Okay, you just vanish. No, you don't. I don't know. Depends on the mass. Actually, it's being weird, isn't it? Give it some time. Right, you built the thing. You are for now cooling down because obviously you've become into contact with this tile. Gotta wait for a bit until this all heats up. Is there more cleaning? There's always more cleaning. There's debris. There's debris still. Okay. You can hop up here. If we do this, you can hop here and do that. But for now, pretty please do this piece of pipe first, so we can have our loop running to heat up the tree. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on the tree. You're coming down? No, because we set this up the wrong way around. Okay. Well, again, would be awesome if we could just have a turn this pipe around option. Wait, not the pipe. This bridge. Can we just pretty please? Bridge, okay. Rebuild that. Come in. Come on in, come on, guys. Come here. Come. It's not time to take a break, it's time to build this. Okay, great. Okay, great, awesome. With that in place, O2 is coming down. It's going down both directions now because the suits need to be refilled. But yeah, let's have a look at this. How's the temp in the steam room? 163, okay. That should be just fine. So our goal is going to be to have this as close, let's say 100. Let's see how quickly the tree is heating up. So you're at 125, the tree is at 150. Let's wait for the tree to hit like 1... Let's see, this is 108. You're at 53. If we cut this off, we get a rough count on. You're still not full? Oh, okay. You're at 104, 101, 0.4. You're at... okay. The equalization is very unequal. This tile goes down by 1 degree, the tree goes up by like 5, 10, 15 degrees it almost feels like. Good job, Theo. Good job. Why am I not surprised? How much stress is that? Good job, Theo. Is this all obsidian? No, it's not. That would have been the place the dog went, but it's not. Okay. I want to keep an eye on you for now. You're at 100 now. You're at 80. I'll just have you... I'll give you one more and see how that affects things. This already goes up by 0.5, which heats up the tree by like 5 degrees, it feels like. We'll need one more blob of stuff for sure. Wow, do we? Let's give you one more oxygen. That should be fine. Or you're going to go ahead and overheat. The 3. I guess we get 1 or 2 more maybe. Do we? Yeah. A little more. Just a little more. That's too much. We gotta get rid of this tile quickly enough, so we don't do it. It's getting slower and slower. And we're on speed 3. Maybe there's a minimum difference between the two. I feel really, really tempted to just check some other things right now. I really, really shouldn't. If we're at 99 point some. Like, this is your actual speed, right? Yeah, we're gonna just turn it around, didn't you? Oh my god, it's so close. There would be a message if it was too hot. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. By the way, this is where things get hot. So all the rest goes down. What's your pressure like? By the way, this can just be normal stuff. Can we empty it into the atmosphere here? Probably not. Without a high pressure vent. So go ahead, take care of that. We set you up. I still have not gotten you to the bottom here. So I start to move out the ISO resin as well. You can just go through here, it's fine temp-wise. It will all equalize or whatnot. You're empty. This cannot stay where it is. Wait, don't we have a mug already? Alright, yeah, it's always the same. Let's move that inside. I'll give you another high alert thingy. And once that's in, I'll send you over. I'll send you over to the other asteroid field. You have enough oxygen still, yes, yes, yes. Now we sent you here. I think we've been here before. Rest is all fine. You have the things you need. Let's go and also double, triple and quadruple check how far things get in terms of that's so unfortunate. But yeah, you wouldn't spread all the way to the solar belt if it wasn't for this nonsense. You're heating up because of it. Until you're hot enough so it doesn't heat up anymore. Oh, also there's... funny. Okay. Let's get this in place real quick. What was I about to say? You will keep heating up probably. These keep atmosphere behind them because they are not space exposed, which is a bit unfortunate. But yeah, whatever. Okay, this is all fine and good and dandy. We can put in our tile here again for the food. Let's make it a weight plate this time around, so we can maybe make use of that. What's your temp? 90, whatever, okay. Are you set in any way, shape or form? You're somewhat shaped up, set up. You cannot reach this. We could have you reach it if we have the dropper 2 further to the right. So let's do that. There's nowhere you can send it up, move it into. We could have a loader here if we wanted to, which would still be in range of this whole thing for cooling purposes. We can do that, sure. And then what? Well, the idea would be to have anything that is being brought into here sent back home. But if we don't do that, if we really want to do that, we can just send it into the launcher in the first place. So the question would be, do we bring stuff from space here or not? And if there's stuff from space in the first place, it would be here. And it might be molten tungsten as well if we do liquid on top of things. Could be any of these things. We don't really care for these things though. We might as well just deconstruct this because we don't need it. Or ignore it. Just have it be there and that's that. Seems like a reasonable approach as well. An entry point here, would that be a good idea? Because the path around is quite long. Nah, it's fine. What are you guys up to right now anyways? Building this tile seems good. How about you build the outlet, yeah? That would be awesome. Okay. Do we have you set up now? No, we don't. You can send out everything. I don't really care. The temps... That's gonna be fine. He said, and got a scarling message. Oh yes, you dimwits keep trying to repair that. Stop it, we don't need any of that. It's just going to be... It will become nothing. Just gotta wait for this all to dissipate. Okay. What's your temp? Your temp is just fine. We need some... Do we have uranium? Enriched 6 tons, 7 tons. Or 22 depleted. Also some stuff. That's probably a bit of a... yeah, exactly. Let's move that here. It doesn't need to be red ever, but okay. Let's move that here. Yeah. For this stuff we just wait. You need more heat because... well, oh, we have some heat up here too, that's nice. We can make some room for the poo-poo air stuff to come up. And destroy it eventually, though it would probably be difficult for now. Maybe set up a few temp shift plates so things can just evaporate into nothingness in here. Once you are broken, the extra mass will push onto this pump and maybe be enable the pump to also suck up a bit of the gas in here. There's a difference of 14 to 2, 7 times as much on the right hand side. Let's see how that goes. Will you be able to suck things up? Clean things up? Make things nice? No? It will just keep dribbling to the floor and evaporate into nothingness. Or maybe evaporate is the wrong word. Vanish. Just vanish. Like this does. Okay. Fine. Hey, did you bring... I brought the wrong stuff, didn't I? No, I brought you any more, no? Wait, what? Are you evaporating into liquid uranium, which becomes rock gas? Did I click the wrong thing? I did click the wrong thing. Okay, well. Is this enough? That's like milligrams, 4,000. That's too much stuff, isn't it? How unfortunate. But you will... you need to be at below 20 whatever grams. No. Condensation at 66. Right, that's gonna be annoying. I was somewhat sure I took uranium ore with me though. Which melts at 132 and becomes liquid ore. I didn't move anything else, did I? Let's see again. Oh, actually we can just destroy this in the bottom, can't we? Or maybe not. We could open up with them. We could open up and let more steam in to crush it into nothingness. Liquid uranium. Okay, it was just weird, wasn't it? Some weird occur, yeah, no idea. Now we have Do we have this nonsense in here or not? Probably not. We'll just be crushed. You're just gonna sit there. Okay. You're gonna be very slow in moving things around. Oh well, it will all just evaporate against... condensate against the damage plates and evaporate and vanish. Okay, fine. Cool. So that means we can go inside here. We also have to set you up for sweeping actions. You're a 9. You sweep only all. And you're a 4, which means if we sweep things, they will be brought in here in the first place. We shouldn't sweep anything yet, we are gonna take care of this. But we do sweep all this nonsense. But besides that, that's that. Temp-wise, theoretically, we don't have a lot of obsidian. That's the biggest issue here. We need to get down here, sort of. Well, it's just gonna take a while. We cannot get in here without any weird swapping occurring, so that should all be fine. Extra ethanol, hey, we can use that. It's not even worth it to use it as fuel if we don't have the setup in place, which we don't. So we'll just ignore that. How are you all doing? Ranching, we don't... No. No. We're good, we're good. This setup has been finished and is fine now. Thank you. Let's clean up all this nonsense. What's up with you, by the way? Right. There has once been a problem with this transformer being encumbered and entombed by ice. Because bottles do that. That's why there's debris here. Okay. Not that we really care. Okay. So how is the whole steam chamber thing coming along? Yes, you're trying to repair things you don't need to repair. I'll have you do it regardless because I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna do it anyways. You're gonna be annoying about this. Don't think I can prevent you from doing this. Okay. Now what we need is for this pump to be undone and this tire to be put in place. And then close it off, and the magma in here. Well, let me connect these two rooms to each other and cool this down for the time being to below duplicate depth temperatures. I guess we can just deconstruct the tile end here. In theory, well, the heat transfer won't be super fast, so I guess we can just open this up. This is only igneous rock. It's gonna be just fine. What's the difference in... Oh my god. There's more steam here in the first place. So we could just open this up. We could also do what we did before. And open this up. Because there's more water here in the first place anyways. Sure, why not? Before we do that, we're gonna go ahead and destroy the sour gas though. Okay. We are gonna hop down all the way to here. They're all igneous. Okay. That is an emitter. You're gonna take a rest. So is nails. You also got some radiation. Why? How? When? Was there a meteor storm that you had to clean up? Probably. How's nails doing? No, priest. Priest is doing just fine. Right. How's all this? You can go away. If we cut you off, is this gonna be weird? This certainly is going to be weird. Question is, do we have power on here? We do. So it's also not problematic. If we cut this off, you won't even be weirded out by that. Great. Okay. There. You opened that up or not? Will you be getting too hot, by the way? We'll find out. Maybe have this go sideways like so. Just to slow it down a little bit. Or do we... The other option is obviously to try and vacuum this out. But to do that... Now we need to reintroduce water too. Get rid of all this. In general. Are you temp stuffed? You're temp stuffed. I need you to be more sensitive to this. If it's getting too hot, just get going. These are all set up, but these are the left hand side that's not running because piping is a nightmare. How much power is this? It's a lot of power for 5 turbines to take care of. It's probably gonna take us a few, like 20, 30, 40, 50 cycles. We could try to again vacuum this out and just push this stuff. I don't think I want to do that. It's kind of lame. Let's not do that. No, we're gonna go ahead, close this off, put... We don't need an airflow tile here. Do we want one? No. This can just be a good old insulated tile. We don't need both. Because there's not much pressure here in the first place. Okay, we still need more insulation though. Like a lot more. And by that I mean obsidian, not insulation, but yeah. By the way, can we mop this up and move it into our, at the top of the thingy, into our radiation setup? Thank you. Okay. That's too much, isn't it? Well, how much more water do we have down here? A lot. How much is this? 7 kilos or so. I'm not sure we can push it all into here and destroy it that way. What's the pathing of our cooling loop? I need you to be one further down. We might have to shimmy things around a bit in here to destroy the polluted oxygen eventually. It's gonna be a bit annoying. Ever so slightly. Guys, what are you all up to? I know, there's many actions and all. Oh right, yes, healing. That's what you're up to. My bad. Hey there, Demeter, how are you doing? I hope you're better than your in-game counterpart. What's your athletics? Slow. Very slow. Scouting. More scouting. Who's still running down here? Jin. I think I'm better than Elementar. Great. hope you're enjoying your weekend. Right, so nobody's gonna take care of this anytime soon. What's this pressure, by the way? 12 against 12. So we should be fine opening this up. Okay. Who's idling? Ape and Priest, obviously. Yes, I know that. It's always the same with him. He's in space, has nothing to do. Now let's see, do we have anything else for you guys to take care of? Just we ignore. Why is there phosphorite here? Weird. Some random peppers. This is all done. Can we leave this planet? The weekend has been okay so far. Great. Oh right, there's still radiation stuff here. Let's get rid of that. Maybe make this a floor and remove this. Not yet. Went to the movies yesterday. What did you watch? What is there in the movies these days? Because I haven't really watched anything new in forever. I used to have a rough idea of what's up movie-wise, but I don't know. The last year or so, I didn't have a look at all at the cinemas. I went to see a FNAF. What is that? FNAF? Oh, Freddy's. Oh, okay. Obviously. It's that time of the year. We have scary things here too. We have steam in the wrong places. And no duplicates to take care of it. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Meanwhile, in here, food is also going to be lasting for only, how much is that? 40 cycles, yes. Food for 40 cycles. Okay, now I have to think this one through. Do we... There's a lot of random bits and pieces for rail. We leave the top part away. We ignore that. It's the spooky season, always and only. Yeah, there's always. And if it's not the game, it's the... Well, it's the game, yes. If it's not intentional by the game, it's something unintentional by the game. That makes any sense. Oh, are you gonna... Plant meat. You bring that up here, don't you? It's gonna be weird. I need to get some cooling up here. Oh my god. I wanted this setup to be done for the cooling thing, but I got disrupted and disturbed. How about we... It's only gonna be tiny amounts of plant meat, but then again it's gonna sit in space here, it's gonna rot in here. Not sure. So let's think this through. Why is there random stuff coming from the top? I just saw solid nuclear waste come into existence. Is it because... Oh, you are going to space. Wait, but you're not hitting anything above. Maybe it's hitting the doors from time to time. Do I have... Why are you still... Who is requesting these bolts? You? Okay. Did they just... Okay, we're good now. Okay. Weird. They're just coming up too quickly, aren't they? Or too simultaneously, and then they all go in the same direction. This was good. Okay, sure. Maybe I just need you to all be in one line again. And close this door off. Wouldn't make a difference in terms of accessibility. Would probably be easier, actually. But yeah, first these things. You're fine, you're still getting rid of things. There should be possibly here too. You are closed off. Did you open up this yet? No, not yet, but now you will. And we got the heat coming in. Bring in the heat. What's... Sand. Of course, yes. Of course. That would happen. 400. This is not quite as hot yet. I kind of would like to... Yeah, we need to bring the cooldown here. There's no way around it. Just gonna go ahead and do this. Open up the bottom here. Cut you off. Where's this output? Oh, you're all going... Oh, yes, of course. Oh. Actually. Is the game telling me I should put up this infinite storage thing that I was talking about earlier? Like way earlier. Now we have a room up here. This is all gonna go away. Question really just is, where do we put it up? We don't want to cool it. It's not gonna be energy efficient anyways if we try to cool it. We should just put a makeshift thing in here for now. And use this as our energy input, the way it is. We should really just do that. So we put up a door or 5. 1. Steel's gonna be faster in heat transfer. So we open this up. Sort of. 1 door. Let's open this up and this. The door goes here. We put insulation left and right. Door goes here. Yes. We can put temperature plates left and right to help with heat exchange. What's that? Igneous rock? Maybe not igneous rock. Maybe something like diamond or tungsten or so. It's still too hot in here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Can you reach that? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, that should be fine. I did want to bring up more of the mass, which is why we opened this up in the first place. We can first cool it down though. More mass allows quicker heat transfer potentially. Actually we should maybe just use uranium as transfer medium. But then we'd have to get rid of the steam first, so that doesn't quite work, does it? Uranium gas should be heavier. No, wait, that's not... If anything, we'd have to use nuclear waste as a heat pipe sort of medium. That would work. That would work if there was no steam. So we would have the it's taking damage here. Overheating transformer. Yeah, makes sense. Doesn't matter. We will need you over to the side though. This is so much stuff here. But why are you not full? Okay, well we do want this over here then. Let's go through the top for many reasons. Could we come in from somewhere else entirely? Theoretically, yes. It's kind of impractical. Nah, if the pipes break in here, it's fine. Whatever. You're heating up. That's why this thing is running. And just have you go up to 1,000 kilos per tile, it's fine. Right, still gotta wait for this bit. Right inside this vacuum, remove that. You're fine for now. What's your temp shift plate? You went up by like 2 degrees. Yeah, we don't need more of those. And this is all fine and good. Oh. Don't tell me you are radiated to... No, okay. Why did you then fall off the thing? Weird. By the way, since you are irradiated, who is that? Elemeter? I think you've been taking care of space debris stuff, so... You can get your pills, your sugars or whatnot. And that's that. Wait. How have you... Why? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Theo has been brought in here somehow. That's why he has his suit on. He was carried inside. I see. No, how are things in here? You did lay an egg. Let's get rid of this guy. You are nice and minus 130 degrees. As for the supercoolant, I did want to do something with that. Also, this stuff goes away. Well, for one, I wanna combine this nonsense. Same as the naphtha, sort of. I want it all down here on this plate, so we'll see what we do with that in just a sec. You still don't want to... Why don't you mop this and drop it? Pretty. Oh, dime. Nectophobic, Luddite, and critter aversion. None of these are very appealing. Or they have too few skills. And we already have 17 dupes. We only need one more. Plus the Frozen Friend and the Hermit for the achievement. And I'm not sure I want to get more than that. By the way, we did close you off, yes, okay. And we did do this thing. We do still need more obsidian. So we'll send out our rocket over here, was it? Yes, 70% out of, that's 14 tons. Yeah, yep. And you're taking care of the nuclear waste. By the way, Nate, how are you so radiated as well? What is it? Absorbed rats, 2.5. It is all green in the face. It's something else. Hungry, soggy feet, food poisoning? How did you manage to do that? Oh, somebody had radiation vomiting and it fell on the floor and you took it up and ate it. You were literally eating puke. Is that what happened? Because I can't see it. Maybe up here as well. Because... Holy hell. Wow. The chances of you getting that on this very occasion have to be very slim. But yeah, sure. What are you up to? Trying to repair the most insignificant... If only we had a way of stopping the game from repairing things, like on a grand scale, not just a single tile. That would be grand. As far as destroying these goes, we do that later, once things have cooled it down. Wait, you're not gonna melt igneous, it's gonna be fine. I want you to build it this way, so the sour gas doesn't spread and it's gonna be completely destroyed. We don't have to sort it out later on. So it's gonna be trapped left and right, and then we crush it into nothingness. Idle ape. Priest always, I know. Okay. That's you. You have food for the tree? No, for the tree. Ah, beautiful. 100 degrees. Excellent. Scalding nails. Yes, yes, yes. What do we have down here? More naphtha? Algae? What? What's all this nonsense? Aluminium. Gold amalgam. Naphtha. Let's merge this up here. Also, these are... well, I guess. To be deconstructed. And so is this. From the top. Pretty please. This is to be opened. Do we close you up entirely? It kind of feels right to do so. Oh yes, and then we have kind of not given you any power. This was supposed to be a power. But we did give you automation, right? If it is above... whatever. And then you just need to be connected to some sort of consumer. Okay. What's that? Rotten pincher, sure. The phosphorite we do want to get rid of. At least down here, well. We do want it to be in the bottle, so it doesn't get sucked up by the pump. There's still... wow. Still stuff in here. The best stuff I obviously mean water. And up here, this one can just stay. Did you trap yourself? Of course you did. Can we get you down here without... let's just go ahead and do all this. There's no other ways there. I'm gonna be very specific about all that. Alright. Can we get up here? Yes, we can. Random pincher, which will just rot in here anyways. Oh well. Oh well. Now you did clean all the stuff from the rocket up though. So that's nice. Right, so this is things that go to space. Wait, what? Are you... okay. These things are there for export, so let's see. You're not doing anything yet, because you're doing eggshells, okay. You're supposed to be doing everything. There shouldn't be anything dropping down here, so we can just go ahead and do that. And beyond everything, we're always gonna export the databanks. We're gonna export eggshells. And resin. And so you can't quite reach that. There should be a thing here. It's still missing. You will take out the resin and you will bring it into the storage bin, and then it goes off-world to our home world, where it will be made into insulation. Oh yes, and tungsten, of course. Wait. Yes, no, maybe, yes, well, we'll have a second storage bin here with tungsten on a higher priority, so we still have some left in here. So first we do tungsten in here with a 9, and then you move all the other tungsten outside, off-world. Seems good. Okay, that's priest. Okay. As for cooling, we still have a few extra bits and pieces up here. Now, initially the idea was to bring the resin up here and cool it down. We don't care. The world can be a bit hotter for it. Unless this water starts evaporating, which maybe we want to keep an eye on that. Between the tungsten and the resin, I don't know. It shouldn't be a problem. Also, you're going to still create more mass, that's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. The supercoolant. We might just take that with us in the rocket. Same as the naphtha. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just do that. Sounds great. What about all this nonsense? Nope, nope, nope. Hit the right keys. This one. What's your issue? You can't accept more stuff because of cleaning orders. Okay. How much radiation do we generate? 8,000. That's 800 a cycle. That's a bit more than 1 per second. 1.2 or so. Okay. That's a lot of tungsten. And data banks. Actually, how much tungsten is that? It's 12 tons, yeah, it's about right. And 20 in the other bin, and that's the rest of it. Okay. Was this at the bottle? Scalding? Yes. Was there... On which tile is the center bottle here? Because... irritating as hell. Like, these tiles seem like they have 3 positions. Not that we should care about it. Oh well. I really just try to procrastinate this whole setup thing. Right, so we want to have the food come in cold, so we don't have to really care about it too much. We could have a proper cooling loop here. We would have to open things up a bit, so the tree doesn't beat us to death when we try to build things here. We could do this, go down, go up, and drop it down. Things would then be certainly cold. Because this whole thing is cold. It will even go counterclockwise, or counter flow-wise in terms of heat. Like the cold comes from the bottom and the warm stuff from the top. Let's just do that. I'm just gonna get in here somehow without flooding the whole chamber with nonsense. Which means we can put a liquid block here, open this up. We're gonna open you up here. We can just come in from the bottom, right? We could just deconstruct things here. We won't need this. We shouldn't need this. It should be impossible for anything rotting to come into here then. We won't need any of that. We can put a ladder here. Don't need these ones. We also want a request require this nonsense anymore. You can just connect this way. Priest, yes, of course. And then we gotta undo. How hot is that? 130. Doesn't matter. We can just always use the turbine to cool it down if it's getting too hot. And then the ultimate question is, how do we make sure we always have something to cool down for our supercoolant? It really is a good question. We could have a door here. We should have a door here, I think. That seems like a good idea. Also, well, this one doesn't matter really. Leave it be. You go one further to the side. We could also have the door in here. No, this is your foundation. We can't take away this. We can open these two tiles up. We gotta put the tile in here so there's no oxygen going down or out. We will put a door here which connects to this spot, and if things get too cold, this super cold that is, we can close this door, which then saps the heat from here, the cold from here, and brings it over here. Seems good, man. Okay, this is open. We can go up here. You can go one, two. You're gonna be getting hit by that. You gotta get this door open. We gotta be quite high actually to be able to reach this. Okay. Solid resin. Oh. Well, I guess. Wait, when is your why is your freezing point? I thought this was like 20, okay. Interesting. Don't? Thanks. Just don't, Mr. Tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, we can't get any higher. Do we have building material nearby? We have the igneous rock. Using igneous rock, excellent. We cannot quite reach everything yet. I need one more. Just open it all up. Okay, great job. Go, Leo. Mr. Tree, excuse me. Okay, excellent. Leave that be. And can we have you do this 1, 2, 3, 4? Don't be stupid about it. Seems good, seems good. And that actually fixes the whole thing. Why was I so opposed, so reluctant to do that before? I don't know. We don't need a door here then. We could even go ahead and expand our pipe, theoretically, for more cooling. We could at least put one here, but not that it matters really. Nay, let's let it be. Let it be. Just close that off. We also won't need... Right, you're gonna do the thing at the top, not at the bottom. This can, however, be... We could have the door here horizontally as well, which is better. Not quite sure. I think I want the door this way. We can have a temperature plate here and a temperature plate here to further increase heat transfer if we want to. I think we're gonna be fine without. Gonna build this tile? No. 5 by 5. It's not gonna be enough. That's gonna be debris in here. I kinda gotta... It's 30 grams. We're gonna lose like 15 grams of resin. It's fine. It's fine. Don't sweat it. Okay. Then there's cleanup. This is also to be cleaned. We build that tile, we open up here, we put the door in between. Maybe make this... You sound weird. What? That sounds so weird. You sounded weird. You sounded like... I don't know. But weird. Oh, hold on. Don't hold on, but... We brought tungsten. Well, we brought tungsten where we need it, right? We brought tungsten before to MaDiAA. So we don't need tungsten down here. We brought tungsten... Not to Sanctivo, did we? Yeah, so it might be a good idea to... All the other things have been moved out, right? It's only tungsten right now. Can we make sure it is only tungsten? Is there anything else in here? No. Data banks. I'd like you to shoot these away. If you can, pretty please. Right, and this is going to be a lot simpler than before. So if things get super hot in here, well, we've got to get a not gate in here then. Here, seems good, man. Okay, so if it's not too hot in here, you stay open. And if it's not too cold in here, you stay open too. I have no idea how I want to set this up. I have no idea how I want to set this up. Let's see, what is your current objective? So you run if above 150. What? You turn it off. What? That should be a negative value. If it is above 150, it should be above negative 150. You should just run. That's nonsense. You should just cool this down to as cold as possible. We can also get another value somewhere if we really... Like if this is should get the value here or here, it doesn't matter. If this is below minus, we should get it afterwards. We should get it here. Maybe set you up like this instead. So we have some room inside. This one's only for the turbine to run, so we don't have too hot of a steam atmosphere in here. Probably never gonna happen, but safe is safe. Where's the second idle duplicate? Widow Rainy, you're bored to death. Not doing anything. Are you trapped or something? No. New blueprint. How about that? Squeamish, narctophobic, narcoleptic, Merman. Brian, I don't care. Let's get this snazzy suit. And who wants it? Anybody have no snazzy suit? You're all off-world. No, Widow has nothing yet. How's that a thing? Here, have the suit. That's why you brought me here in the first place, wasn't it? Interesting, smart loop. 1, 2, 3, 4, here, please, you did want new beds. Let's get you all a few new beds. 13 tons of oxygen, we can't move that. No, we can't. We can't really move that through the teleporter, can we? It would be awesome if we can make use of that. I don't think we can. Okay, well, besides that, is there anything else we want to clean up here? You are doing great. You will take care of the... Yes, you do. Take care of all of these random liquids. Oh yes, we did do a thing here before. Don't know what exactly. Oh, we wanted the fish in here, right. We wanted the pacus in a blob of water, and they did ignore my blob of water. Those ungrateful little fish. What's that, by the way? Brine, right. More brine. Is there more liquid, more water that can melt here? There is. Can we just ignore it? We can. Let's do that. And check our new blueprint. Oh, flight of the lictors. The delight of the subject's faces is contagious. Let's have a look at our lictors. Are they looking happy? They look happy, don't they? They have a lot of food. They're super happy. Good. You're still sitting at 6 kilos. Did you make some stuffed berry? You did make quite a bit of stuffed berry. did set up our cooling loop, which means we could export some of the stuff berry. How about that? Should go just perfectly fine. Give this whole thing a bit of a test run. Also, I told you to merge these things together, so let's do that. Let's move them all here, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Actually, move these together in here. Probably faster. Okay. This ethanol. It's ethanol? Wait, what? I thought it was supercoolant. I don't know what to do with ethanol in here. Can we just vent this into space? I don't want it. I just don't want it here. Vent it to space. Perfusion and doors, I don't want these either. Did you still want blob of nuclear waste? Thanks. There, let's get rid of that. Then after we take with us, or we just vent it to space as well. There, this door seems good. What's with the power wire here? More than we need. Okay, you move out everything. Wait, what? Oh, gold amalgam, okay. And you take the temp here. I guess we can leave this one in place. So, as to connect it in here like so. Seems good, man. So if the temp of the supercoolant is too low, we close the door so it can keep... we can get more cold, more heat in. And if the coolant is too warm, if it is above, say, minus 80, it will just cool down further, so this is nice and cold. Minus 120, because I say so. And this one will just close the door at, say, minus 200, because you will keep running. You shouldn't. But why would it get that cold? Why would it get that cold? When will you run? Because you allow it to run until minus 250, but this will never allow it. What? We don't need this. Well, what was my plan here? We did want this one. What? You're turning it off. And above. You shouldn't. Okay, so the idea was to have it at a specific temperature range. So you would turn it on if the room... what? No, you turn it off if the room was too hot. So we wouldn't waste heat in the room. Because we also want that, that's fine. Like we'd have a hard upper and lower limit. And the minimum, that's the upper limit. Like minus 120, that's the lower limit. Wait, what? No, that's the limit for the room. But it wouldn't ever activate. Because this is overwriting it, it has higher priority. Because if it's green, it is just green. You don't do anything. Stop doing things. And you will... why is this 136? Did they even get a value? It's minus 25. 250. Okay. So you turn it below 250, you turn it off. You have turned this off. This did make sense. We'll keep it. So before it was just running until minus 250 or if this room was was too hot. Too cold. That's fine. If the coolant is too hot, you won't run. But if the coolant, the supercoolant, is above 120, it will run regardless. And if it hits the steam room too much, above 185, the room will be cooled by the turbine. It's fine. It's a bit excessive, maybe, but that's fine. And if the coolant is below minus 250, minus 222, the door closes because there's going to be a bit of delay. The door closes and that keeps the coolant a bit more warm, hopefully. Your temp is going to be like 120. It shouldn't go below 120. When will that happen? That would happen if we need more. Right, if this was too cold, if we had less than 170, 160, whatever degrees in here, we don't need it that hot. We just need to evaporate the resin. If it is above, if it's below 135, we need to run this thing so we get more evaporation going and evaporate the resin. That's why we need you, actually. You have been activating this so we get resin, and you have been activating it or deactivating it basically if it runs too cold, so we don't waste energy. Which shouldn't happen, but if it happens and you are too slow with transferring heat from the door, you will turn off until we have the coolant heated up again. It's perfect. It's super over-engineered, but it's perfect. Both. Okay, cool. Seems good, man. Why is there gold amalgam, diamond, and all this other nonsense here? Okay, doesn't matter, it's fine. Right, so we all look pretty good. We have nothing to cool this turbine down, except for the general atmosphere of the planet, which should be enough. We could have another second thingy-dingy here. Here, you're not doing anything yet. You are supposed to do just that. Wait. Yes. So if things get above 88 degrees, you turn green, this turns red, and we cool down the area. Right. Do we want temperature plates? We could put one here and here. If we feared this wouldn't transfer enough heat, it should. There's a very high gradient from minus 100 to plus 100. 200 Kelvin difference should be plenty. Did you get rid of the data banks? No. Are you not shooting those away? It's fine. We sent some tungsten over here to St. Thibault for now. Did Priest, you're still taking some time? Oh wait, we haven't set you up, you don't return automatically. Right. He didn't... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. But we did get an artifact here before, so it doesn't matter much. But yeah, we didn't get you diamond, so... maybe 300 or so. Yeah, he got like 7 tons of stuff. Wait, cobalt ore and dirt, that's from here, right? What? Yeah, cobalt and polluted dirt, no mud. Did you also give us cobalt? No. So we did get some stuff from here. But we did not get the diamond, so that's a bit unfortunate. And the drill is out, so you go back home. I want you to land on... Did you get a name? No. Let's just call it unload left for now. Damn it. Enable it again. Did it fix the thing? Are you enabled? Okay, I guess so. We gotta get rid of this one. and see if we can actually select the thing. Yes, so I guess he won't land until this space is cleared. Right. And then there gotta be a floor here. Wait, what? Are you... This needs to be higher. Damn it. Okay. Ah, yes. Higher. Gotta redo that as well. It would be too higher. Well, we can't quite put that in here. Well, we could, but this is not supposed to be radiation stuff, I don't think. Well, we can put you in place. We can have this in place. And all we need to remove for now. Let's keep the game running. We undo you. We undo you. This piece can go away as well. Well, most of these things actually. Wait, yes, you go like this. You go up. Wait, that's not tungsten. Stop this. Stop the count. Get rid of all this. We need to make it out of tungsten. Talk about tungsten. You can build all this. Cool. Yeah, this is nonsense. Well, it's not nonsense, but it's in the way of things. Let's see. The right hand side shouldn't do anything anyways. In terms of taking this signal. So how about we just go ahead and skip that port. Am I in tungsten? Great. Make this all out of tungsten. Is this made of tungsten? Probably not, but that's gonna be a problem eventually. Yeah, this should help. I might want to revisit this anyways at some point. But yes, for now it's fine. You just don't want to undo that, do you? Oh, if we are building things right now, the rocket then lands, it won't be on top of it. Huh. Like, we can put this in a position where there will be a second port later on. Wonder how that would work out. But yes, there's tungsten, there's tungsten. Input not gate, end gate. End gate. Port from the rocket thingy. That's all tungsten. You go away. And the end gate will then be here. That should be perfectly fine. You gotta be higher by 1. We can't yet put you in place because of the thing. Okay. This can be out of anything and everything because they don't exchange heat with stuff. Let's make this out of tungsten too, just for good measure. Yes. Okay. And then you can clean up things if you want to. Right. This goes away, and obviously we can't push enough. This is all 12 kilos or so. There's still more water to evaporate. It's fine. The temps here aren't even close to steam time running temps, so it's fine. What are you all doing? Yeah, you did take damage. You did take damage. What are you supplying? Nothing. We don't need you then. At this point. What's your temp? A bit hot. A bit hot, and you're not taking it out, so that's the main issue here. Are you doing anything? You are supporting us with liquid. We might want to make you do things differently. Maybe only, well, what's your port thingy? You're only giving us an alarm. This one we don't need this alarm, I don't think. This was just to make sure. We could go ahead and you run when send green when the reservoir is less than low threshold. And red when it's full. So we have to have the not gate. And so we could set you up so you would only send stuff if there's like 10% in here. And we don't have these mini packages block the pipe time and time again. So we always have a full throughput. Because as it stands, peeing dupes will restrict our throughput. Also, why I used okay, it's just hot in here. So why you are running? I have you on like 155 or so, 160. And bring more stuff to the right hand side. I'm not entirely sure yet if we wanna keep this open or not. What's that? Molten salt. That makes sense, I guess. Yes. Coming in hot. What's the temperature, by the way? Oh, it's down by like 200 degrees. If we bring it down to, say... Yeah, we should do that. We bring it down to, say, 200 or so degrees. And then we cut it off here. And take out all the liquid. We will need some cooling for you, sort of, won't we? The AT will be overheating if we don't take care of that in some way. Why have we set you up all the way on the right hand side? I don't know. It's also gonna take a long while to get rid of all the steam if we add more. Or rather, it's gonna take longer. Yeah, whatever. I just wanted to delete the heat. Oh, at least we got rid of the... Well, we didn't get rid of it. But we got some of the igneous too. Most of it. All of it. The magma to solidify. Which means we can dig it up. Which means we reduce half of its heat. Also, we can mop something up down here. Which means we can probably mop all of it up. And it won't... shoot. Won't form a block and we have no loss in mass, I was about to say. But then we have to drop it somewhere and that's gonna be the issue. It's gonna form a block here if we drop it. It's all molten gold, right? Yeah. What about we mop it up here? And then we move it over here and then we open it up instead of putting it inside the pump emptier thing. That would prevent it from potentially success in little steps getting colder. Radiation vomiting. TO. Should I just give you your stuff again? Are you trapped? You're not trapped. You are not trapped. You just absorb radiation for funsies. Thanks, Theo. Okay. Plumbing. Still you guys. Yeah. Still waiting for you to eat this up more. By the way, okay, there's many things for you to do. Don't care. How are you doing? Did you send my meteor showers? Okay. Sanctibo, did you send stuff over here? Oh my god. Okay. Why is there stuff all the way to the left here? We only have one bacon. Was it blocked by some meteors? Probably. Yeah, probably. But it's funny how all the loader things... Oh! Oh. That's funny. Looks ridiculous. That looks ridiculous. Wow. Is this all tungsten? Lumber as well? Oh, I see. It's mostly lumber. Also, you get more power too. Potentially, anyways. The lumber's coming down for sure. And you're running, so we get more power there. And we have tungsten, yes, we do. What did I want the tungsten for? Oh yes, automation, of course. I'm not sure if this is causing lag or just the general performance being poor now, but okay. That's the NOT gate. There's the end in. That's the rocket port, I think. We're on tungsten still. Okay. It's the rocket port and the AND gate. Sounds about right. And so if we need stuff, we need stuff. And we tell you, who do we tell that we need stuff? You. That's going sideways. Where's the one? You fill it up. Oh, the stuff is coming from the bottom, right? That's why these things work. Right, so this stuff is coming from the bottom. You demand things on here. Why did you switch to? Because this is... Yep, you switched to lead because I copied it from lead. That's okay. Yeah, I get it. Here. So we bring that signal down. Welp. We also need to make you active. And so we don't want any signal from the launcher to come back up here, activating this reflector. Because that one is taking away the rod pods coming from the bottom and redirecting it to the rocket. Wait, don't we want to... Oh yes, we do want to. Two things. You need a foundation of sorts. Can we reach all these things now? 1, 2 from here, 1, 2 from there, I think so. Are you... You're pretty much set up. Okay. And then we need a buffer gate. Either way is fine. So a filter gate. Going down so we don't have a feedback. This goes away. We don't need manual thingies in here. But we might want to bring this redirection thingy. Hold on. You can go all the way over here. We don't need to bring it to the side, like there. Unless you're gonna melt from the exhaust. Can we rebuild those? Probably not. We'd have to... Well, we can rebuild them, sort of. But we can't overbuild them. Yeah, they might have melt. We'll see if that happens. For now, I don't care. You go away, you go away. It just goes away. Gonna go up there first to make it go away. Okay. You're gonna be activated if rockets. And you're gonna activate it too. Can you please build this real quick so we can actually set things in place? You both are bored. Is there anything to clean up still? I always find something else to clean for you. Yeah, well, not really. Oh, are we done with tungsten? Yes, pretty much for now. It's gonna be more, but yeah. Oh, and how much sand do we have? Do we need sand here? We have the water, we have the oxygen. Do I want to keep those pipes? Not really. Well, they should, if anything, they're supposed to go over here. Can we cut this off? We should bring them over here. We also have obsidian, that's nice. I guess we're gonna go through here because we can't reach this. We should be able to reach all of these. This can be normal stuff. radiation vomiting? Yeah, sure. Have fun. I know you guys enjoy these kinds of things. And then we go insulate it from here and bring it up. I don't know exactly where we need it to be. One to the right from, let's see. Yeah. So this is 5 wide. You're 5 wide. So 2 from the middle. This one, yes. That's actually the ladder. So here we go up. That's from the bottom. Well, it depends on what kind of rocket we have. You can't land anything that's more than 20 in here, can we? 22. Yeah. Well, if we bring anything over here, it's gonna be a radiation rocket to do nonsense. Probably. We can also open just this entire space up, but we don't get that much more space, do we? That would be like... We don't bring a large rocket here, we don't have a reason to do so. But I guess we could bring like 31 or so. If we go down here, we can bring even more. We don't need all this power. Nah, whatever. Whatever. We can for sure get rid of this. Can we? Here's some random coal. We can get rid of this. We can also, we do want to get more ladders. Ladders? No. Batteries. We've built them here. As always, there's no good spot for them. Not really, we're just gonna put up a few more. Seems good. I'm sure you can build this stuff. Are you actually... You don't need this third tile, do you? We have 2 tiles for foundation on here. Here. Right? That's a 2 tile foundation, that works. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need any of that. Can we have the power in a way that is more streamlined, like so? Maybe not lead. That would be great. How about tungsten? Sounds good, yeah. Sounds good to me too. Let's get rid of all this. Do we want you to also be more streamlined and in range of the thing? Yes, we do. Maybe even down here. Wait, how's this actually working? Yeah, this is the... yeah, this works. What's the metal? Copper. Okay, sure. Let's get rid of all this nonsense too. Make this all go down in one straight line. If we do it like that, even you will be remade. So we have all the thingies in here in one spot. In one line going down. Beautiful. A lot more nice. The ladder house we didn't deconstruct, right? Yeah. So we still are in range of these things. You're good. Okay. What are you missing? I don't know. This should be fine. Go, go, go. Oh, also, you are supposed to bring us some food stuff. To test our cooling loop thingy. For 1. And so, also, did we bring... There might be plant meat here. 40 kilos. And macroot. Yeah. We can use that for our testing purposes. Yeah. Priest, are you back home? Priest is back home, isn't he? He's using up our precious bottled oxygen. And I'm not sure, but I think this rocket is not set up properly yet. No. Ah, damn it. Yeah. I could repark this. Get rid of that. Can we copy paste you? No. Unload, right. Drop that. We did get another. Well, it's the same that we had before. Oh well. Right. Did we undo that? No, we didn't. Can you just go to space for a quick sec? By the way, do you request Rotbots? You do. No. Somebody else does request stuff. Okay. Brain. This is too high. It's all in the right spots, so that's good. Well, yes, for now, just go to space. Did we just do something here? Automation, are you fine? Automation is fine. Okay, we can put you in place. Wait, what? Why can't we? Oh, the letter tile. Oh, my bad. Of course. Yeah. No, that's gonna drag over these two. No. You stay there. You can't leave. Damn it. You can always leave, can't you? There. Okay. Somebody take care of that? No? Yes. Theo, great. We keep making things out of tungsten. Why not? This one goes away. This one too goes away. Bit unfortunate about how you guys are gonna move about things, around things. But well, and there's gonna be a ladder here, and this is gonna be open. We're gonna put a tile here for putting our loader thing. You could put the loader thing over here, I guess. And your output is 3 high. That's up here. Up here. And we just drop it. Or do we bring it over to our... I can bring it down here, theoretically. We move this door one to the right so we can have a chute here. Sure. Do we have metal? We have metal. We have ores. That's fine. Are things going to... We can move you in here to cool you down. And then drop it over here. And actually we might want to have this exit over here as well. No? All this nonsense. It's not really supposed to sit here. By the way, did we? No. But eventually you will bring things down. I guess so. We did send Priest to space. So it would be great if you could build this really quick. I'm gonna stay with you so Priest can go down. And we can have him leave the rocket. Go Priest, come back home. Load left. Don't press enter. Good. Land here. You're gonna request, you're gonna get radiation on your behest. Things will be fine. The ports are aligned. You can get out if you had a suit, which you do not. Or maybe you do. This is active, so it does prevent people from coming in. I could disable it. People will then come in. What if I do this? Somebody else is doing that. Fucking stupid. How about we set you up like so? Your crew only. That will force priest to do the thing. If you sit here, stand, you can't get out, can you? If I do this. You're gonna walk in the wrong direction anyways. Yeah, I thought maybe if he stands here and we activate it and then let him leave, he might. But he's gonna be stupid about this. We could just deconstruct... no. That makes no sense. Let's disable the building for a sec. I can set you to all in here. And then we enable the building and nobody comes in. Yes, I know you're scouting because it's kind of warm in here. It's not that bad. Just get into the base. You're gonna be just fine. Did you guys now trap yourselves? Because I could see that happen. I could see you guys be real weird about things. No. Wow, that's only 10 days of oxygen. Also, priest obviously took berry starch from here time and time again and dropped it down here and didn't eat it. The rest on the floor. Each and every time. Let's get rid of these things. Don't think we need them again. All we need is more oxygen. I will allow you inside. Anything else is nonsensical right now. That is 40k calories. Hey priest. Yeah, sure, blame me. I mean, how else would there be 8,000 kilocalories down here if you didn't drop them time and time again? And then just got some new stuff from the snack bar in the bedroom. How? Hey there, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. But yes, you will get more food though. Because obviously you kind of need it apparently. Berry sludge. We have like another bin of stuff here. How much is that? Why is this not 400,000? And why is there only one bin? Didn't I build a second one so I have more? What is that? That's coal. Yeah, you are the manager. I guess I am. Wait, what? What? Oh, you have both these? Oh my god. But there's no berry sludge in here, right? No, but why is there red pills in here? Okay. Oh, I copied. I'm stupid. Yes, berry goes in here. And it's set to 66. That's weird. That's fine. Let's move that to your rocket. And some oxygen. Did I make oxygen? I did make some. It's not that much. And Theo, just go to bed if you're tired. I think this is a schedule problem. Do I have enough time to eat, poop, and enjoy life? You're doing nothing the entire day. You're just sitting in your rocket. And wait for the drill to drill. So, you know. You have the thug life here. You just sit there and watch how when the drill it goes around and around and it mangles the minefield. You have 2 alarms for when you have too little food or too little oxygen. We still something you're doing wrong. Well, maybe the schedule isn't set up. You have plenty of time. You have plenty of time to get here. Maybe you're just too hungry and you're eating for too long. How about that? Maybe that's the issue. By the way, is the drill cone set up again? That's always quick. Better food maybe? It will spoil. This is all reachable, right? So we'll just leave it that way. Rocket is done. All we need is food and stuff. We also want to have enough water for you. We have water here. And oxygen. Almost. Well, maybe if I put the Spacefarer module behind the Rat Bolt engine, maybe that would give you some insight because of all the shining radiation on how to better eat. Is there anything else left here to do? Because you guys seem to do nothing. Can we leave? We did bring in the food. Plant meat. It's nice and cold now, right? No thanks? Wait, what? Why is the muck root? The plant meat is nice and cold, but why is the muck root on? Oh, it's too tiny? It didn't exchange heat? Yeah, maybe. But the plant meat is nice and frozen. The plant meat. Fresh. Okay. With that all done, I still don't know what are you guys doing? You're having a break, okay. You did build this whole thing. You did change it. Leo, hey there. Good that you offset that pressure plate. Which one? What? Offset? This one from the center? Yeah, sure, because the center exchanges heat. Yeah, the heat is perfect. The tree is perfect at 100 degrees. Hope you're doing great, Leo. We had some random random poop in here for whatever reason. No idea how that happened, but now we are great. Oh, by the way, we could just connect you at this point. That wouldn't make any difference. Oh no, we can't because of the sap. Duh. I had the tree getting entombed by solid resin because I have a plate exact center. Wait, but wouldn't it drop down? Okay, if you don't have open space on the side, it won't. But yeah, I made sure I had enough space for everything, so the sap can go down and the food can be cold and the tree can be nice and hot. You're not set up, are you? Wait, what? Why are you not? Why would you not? What are you doing? Oh, yes, the bin is. Tree content escape. Oh, since, yeah, okay, since the tree was freezing it. Oh, yeah, I see. Why is your tree not hot? Why is your tree not at 100 degrees? Your tree should always be 100 degrees. But yeah, I know, it's not always that easy. We can cool this tile down, I guess. Let's do that for more cooling. Can we get more? We could also get in here and here for more cooling. Reach it from here. What do we not have enough of? Steel? What is steel? Pale over? You're made from... what? We have steel? What are you talking about? Here, do that. So it's good. So it's good you offset it, or you would have happened to you too. Yes, I did check that before. Yeah. I did check which tile would heat the tree and which wouldn't. So I could get it up to 100 degrees and have the food cold below it. One aqua tuner needs 2 steam turbines to be power positive, right? What? Or at least power equal. It doesn't really matter, Ranger. The heat you put in and the heat you get out of the turbine is it's roughly equalizing. Well, heat-wise, but you still have to power the thing, so it doesn't quite get power equalized. You have copper or not? If anything, you would want to have a higher heat capacity medium, so you get more heat transferred per watt invested. What? 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 Let's do stuff. Wait, what? You're being weird. You're done. Okay, whatever. Here. It's never it's never power positive unless you are using supercoolant and starting from a high steam turbine, steam temp. Do you get power positive with... do you? I mean, you can always use doors to make infinite energy, but that's a bit too easy, isn't it? Clean that out. Why is there no sap here? The resin solidified, okay. Can you stop? You little morons. If I put a door here, you can still go through, can't you? Because you're stupid. They're always running over here for every tiny speck of resin. Stop it. That's what keeps you occupied. Okay. Cool steam vent is power positive if you have supercoolant. That might be true, yes. Because you have already 110 degrees steam. 110, right? Then again, you can also just go ahead and... You really... Bitching about payload? Okay. You could always tune the thing. The... God damn it, brain. The steam vent. You technically half power use if you use supercoolant, yeah. As opposed to water, yes. Yeah, there's Leo running around, sure. He has been doing good today. Did I want to do something else here? Do I want to... yeah, have a tile. Right, I wanted to check one more time. Yep, no, this is right. How things would go with food being brought in from, say, here. How much in terms of kilograms is that? There's more free food. We can just use that. So use that real quick. I need more cooling systems for my builds, so I was looking into a self-sufficient build. I mean, yeah. Wait, let's get rid of this real quick. Self-sufficient is always a bit difficult. Unless you have some... what is that? Unless you have some extra power source, which then doesn't make it self-sufficient. Like, cooling builds with volcanoes obviously work because you have the volcano giving you energy. Other things, not so much. You can do power positive cool, but it's annoying if it broke. You can also block a turbine vent. Like, you can split it up like this entirely, and then bring in only tiny amounts of water on the right hand side, so it's above activation temp, and it will suck up the left hand side steam vent steam that is below steam turbine below 125 degrees, and it will still use it. So you can abuse that still, I think. But yeah, just getting the AT to be positive, it's improbable without some hacks. Do I want to remove anything else down here? Why is there... damn it. Alright. Did you already eat the food I gave you? I'll just set up an extra power block. An entire block? I mean, what are you even trying to cool? And where is it? And what is nearby? Maybe just... I don't know. If it's close to space, add an extra solar panel or whatever. I don't know how much power you need. So many unknowns. Here. You guys, I wanted to know how much... I'm cooling down a production block. Down by the oil biome. Well, I guess that's gonna need quite a bit of power. Quite a bit of cooling then, yes. Go like this. A bit, yeah. Just a smidge. A tiny little bit, yes. And again, I'm not doing what I came here for. Food. To test my food setup. Like, you can reach that. How much is that in terms of... You don't need plus 12 food. The tree needs plus 12 food. Yeah, that's 108 kilos. Okay. Let's just get the berries over here. Let's see. Stuffed. Stuffed berry. What else do we have here? Meal ice, which we don't want really. Macroot, we don't want that. It was our iron reserve, but that's gonna be fine. Nutrient bar, let's get rid of that too. You're set up to bring that... Nope, you're not. What else is in here? Lumber? Wait, what? Why is there lumber in here? Lead eggshells. 25... Is that 25 kilos? Sure seems to be the case. Okay. Let's get rid of that. What else are you bringing up? I see P. You should mop. I should. That's probably not pee, that's probably puke. But yes, I should mop. That's fine. But yeah. Right, are we... What's your priority? 5. A9. 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 And A1. This one is probably doing all the eggshell stuff. Don't move that out yet. Ah yeah, I have more puke than pee on the floor too. There should be a differentiation, I guess. Like you see rot piles and you mouse over them and the game will tell you rot piles from that and that food. Should be the same for these things. Are you still requesting stuff? No. By the way, how is... Okay, going up again. Right, so that's the food. That is the stuffed berry. You are going to send the food. I have no idea why lumber is in here. It makes no sense. Edible. You can just send, for now, E. All the edibles. And you are on a 4. That is the right one. Nope, it's not. There. Stop it. That was supposed to be lumber. Did you take that input? Yes. My polluted ice is finally melting in my infinite storage block. Yay! Did you... Is it debris form? Because that takes forever to melt. For sure. You are allowed for edibles. You're just too low. I put you on a 5 too. And you on a 4, that's fine. It's low as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Of course it is. You bring the macroot and stuff. Let's put that on an 8. And that on an... put that on an 8. That on 7. And you all on 9s. And you bring the macroot stuff? No. Here. Because this one is not hot. Not cold enough. Macroot meal ice. Stuffed berry. Right, you're on a higher priority for the time being. have 750 kilograms. Kilograms? Are you sure you have 750 tons of pea water? Okay, that could be true, yeah. Yeah, because we already had this whole measurement thing last time. I'm slowly converting it to water, plus 400 tons of polluted ice. Right, yeah, pea water makes sense totally. Water easily gets up there. Okay, are you all done with these thingies? Yes, so we can set you up to 7. Send it all to space. Check Willow's only chat. Okay. Sure, I'll read the entire chat one more time. Did I pause? Are you stopped? No. I just felt like you stopped. No. Okay. How much is that? Stuffberry. Lead. Wait, are we missing? Wait, what? I feel like you just... What? Oh no, it was all stuffberry, no? But what about the nutrient bar and whatnot? Schedule. Damn you. Okay, well, for now, leave the stuffberry out then. Actually, just leave all the things out. I just wanna have a look-sees at 61 degrees. That's quite warm. That will not cool down enough, will it? 87. 80. Can we make this 88? There should really just be a launch button. You launch all this stuff. It's really aggravating that this is not nicer. You always have some leftovers. Oh well. But yeah, I do want to see how long do you take. 50 seconds. Which is faster in real time. Okay. 1 sec, be right back. Right. So we did want to, I did want to check how well this is going to cool down here. We are sitting at 60 degree incoming food. Are you coming? I'm waiting. Oh, can you, by the way, it's not going to go in here, right? No, it's not. That should have been enough time for you to land. Did I set up the right target? No. I didn't. Okay, I see. That makes sense then. I did want to, but then there was nonsense inside. And here we are. There's the stuffberry, and some lead, and some wood. Okay. Can you... Move that in here now. This berry stuff has gone the wrong ways. You're still set up for food transportation, yes. And you are... right. Having priority issues. And how much is that here? Plant meat, some breast, and what? Now it's 86 kilograms. And some leftover. Yay. And now it's gonna take even longer, because we did take the long route. Sure. There was also leftover extra barbecue in here. Here. We don't need nearly as much food as we have here. And I do want this muckroot gone. Wow. Muckroot. Wait, what? No pending. But there should be muckroot. Why are you not getting rid of that muckroot? Can't you reach that? Because it's being displayed. No, you can't. Because I set it up in a way that you can't. Duh. Let's see. Do we still have any meal ice coming into existence on this map? No. We certainly don't. Okay. So, what is that? Why is there polluted ice in here? Oh, what? Wait. You can't reach that, right? But you're alive, because if you did, well... And for a time you didn't make any stuffed berries. Is there food here? I feel like you don't have food. Like, we didn't have stuffed berries, which is the only thing that sits on the left hand side, which is in your range. So what have you been eating? The morale is from food plus 12, so you did have... Now the polluted ice indicates there was some poopy area, but the fact that this is all hydrogen indicates that there wasn't. There's always puke. By the way, how are you doing? Oh, whatever. More importantly, wait, do we have a place to drop this even? I'm not sure. If not, do this. Quick question, do we still have... We have no crystalberry, what? We've been eating crystalberries and we got rid of all of them. But we still had... Oh, I see. So we had crystalberries before, we activated the gas range again, which gave us stuffed berries, which we all moved away. And now we have no food because of that, sort of. And you're gonna tell me in just a sec that you are out of food, because you can't reach anything. We do have all the barbecue backup. Which we are just storing here because I don't know why. Can we... Let's see. You're moving the crystalberry and the stuffed berry, right? Right. And that stuff is going to the left hand side into duplicate range. And you are taking all the other things. You're even taking duplicate orders, so the duplicates can bring stuff from around the map, namely meat, in here. And this also takes in barbecue for whatever reason, which it shouldn't, and you should take barbecue in instead. And why do you not take that in when it is here and in range? Because I'm confused. This is sweep only. Alright, so you take the barbecue if it's on the floor, or better still, it's swept up by sweepy. Right, very smart. Some really, really smart person has had to have done that. So for now, we move the barbecue over. Same is true for muckroot and meal ice. There should be nothing of the kind coming into existence on this way. What? Alright. On this planet. Muckroot and meal ice. Okay. And nutrient bar. Just want to have all these nonsense things gone. Nutrient bar. Sweep that. Pinch and pepper stay. Meal ice gets swept. What? Why won't you do that? Oh, these have been bugged before. What? Why is there like 5 in the instances of meal ice as well? Oh my god. This one's super buggy. Like before they just cycled them, even though there was no command and now he doesn't, even though there is. You're allowed to do melees, sweep only. Yeah, these are weird bugged. What else is there? Nothing except for the pincher peppers, I think. We can't really get in there, can we? Unless we build a ladder here. So we don't. We could open this up, theoretically. I'm sure they would pee right away if we did that. By the way, who's idle ape? Is there nothing else here for you to do? I'm still reluctant to bring you home. Also, we got this stuff in. What's your temp now? The plant meat is at -3. The stuffed berry is way too hot. Would have expected that you would cool down more quickly in here. The stuff is going to rot. You're telling me I need to have this on a sushi tray and cycle it around until it gets cold enough. And then we have some tiny amounts that won't ever cool down because reasons. I guess we could go here. There's already power as well. So that's nice. Or is it? Well, if it doesn't cool down, it will eventually become poop. It's a bit annoying that snow and ice types that says melt point at X temp doesn't really melt until a few degrees above that point. Yeah, but that is just the, I don't know if it's supposedly to be an implementation of phase change entropy, I don't know. It's not entropy, it's enthalpy. Or if it's just a mechanic so it stops things from flashing back and forth way too quickly. So it does make sense on at least 2 levels, but yet not intuitive for a player. Unless he knows either thermodynamics or the consequences of not doing so. But it would probably be kind of weird if it was just flashing back and forth super quickly as well, so... how do I want to do this? I want this to... I hate you, game. I really expected this to be... No, wait, I shouldn't have expected this to be faster. We could put you in here, that makes no sense. So we'd go this way if it's cold enough. Wait, we'd have to go bring you down and over here. Can I have you? I can have you one further to the left. Sure. No, I can't because of the power port. I can have this in place. Oh, sure, yeah. No, we can't. We need to have a sensor as well. No space in space. We can move the... We can move you to the side. Move you here. No, we can't, because there's a port on top. Current asteroid profing my base. Bunker doors all at the top map, yeah. That's always fun. Getting all the required steel. I mean, once you have steel set up, it's all okay, but until you have steel set up, ugh. Always, also depending on which asteroids you have, of course. If you do it like this, this, we can have our check here. You could maybe go, no, we can't go over. Go down here. I don't like it, it looks disgusting. We could open up this one, it won't help us. We won't have space down behind us. Could I make a thing down here instead? Theoretically, if we have an incoming whatever, the incoming number of stuff, incoming food packages, whatever, and we just have them sit here. No, we can't have them sit. Yeah, my cooling loop for my steel broke because I had too little oil to cool down properly in the pipe. Oh. What? So the loop for the refinery, the metal refinery, had not enough oil inside, or how? I mean, it's always 400 kilos. Well, I use crude oil in the refinery, yes, sure, but did you then just not put it into a steam room and cool it down there? You just have to cool it down enough, and you would be fine. I hate this. It's ugly. Check here, you go down here. Go back here. Oh my god, this is ugly. And it won't work properly either. Wait, I don't want a meter, I want a shut-off. A shut-off. Shut-off. And a thermosensor. Thermosensor. And I use the bare minimum. And my set and forget block didn't have enough oil to equalize the temps properly. Oh. So you had basically a spike, heat spike that killed it. How reachable are things here? Yep, yep. You can reach down if we open this up and that. You're gonna drop on here, that's fine. Are you gonna be cold and freeze the resin? Yes, you will. Will we affect the tree by that? No, we won't. We won't. Do we have a way to reintroduce this? Not really, not yet. We can have a manual use conveyor loader here, I guess. For a quick sec. Yep, boiled my oil to petroleum, which flooded out of the refinery, burning everything it touched. Well, basically, the refinery didn't... Well, it turned it into super hot oil that then left the refinery and became petroleum. Because inside the refinery you still have, theoretically, oil. But yeah, I know what you mean. Where did the gold come from? Where did the gold come from? Did I just deconstruct something unnecessary? And how quickly does the plant meat doesn't properly cool down either. The stuffberry certainly takes forever. Let's rescue this nonsensical food. Could I... Since we bring this up anyways... We could have this side cooled as well, theoretically. Because why not? Because now it doesn't make much of a difference anyways. We'd have to push you all 1 or 2 tiles to the side, which again makes no difference. It kind of does. Can you be up here? Things are way too tight in here. But you could be here in this spot. No, you can't. You can't reach down here. And there's always something nonsensical happening like this. Also, I kind of need an overflow or whatever here. Do I? What is this? Liquid resin? Why? Oh, it's oh yeah, it's solidified and it got moved in here instead of the steam chamber. I see. That doesn't answer the question of whether or not I want to move this to the side, but I can have you on top of each other. You can be at the bottom, that doesn't make a difference. So I can move you one to the side, I can move you all one to the side. Is there anything set up here? Yes, there is. I gotta move you as well. I miscalculated my water count. It's nearly 1 kiloton. Nice. Then you have water for a long, long time. And you probably never will use it up. Because that's just how it goes. Stockpiling for eternity. I don't even want to look at... We didn't touch this in forever. And that is 500,000 times 5. Wait, that's only 150? That can't be true. That's weird. The distribution, that is. Most likely gonna pump access into steam room to make cheap dirt and steam. Yeah. Well, what's this number? That's 2.5 million. Oh, I guess the game has been running for a while. So things just stack up. Would you please be so kind and build this first? Yeah. And so if this is... if it is above minus 20. Why can't I? Why? There. You see that? It flipped. There was 20 there. 20. It goes up to 29. What is that? Game. Okay, well, whatever. Right, so we have that. Wait, why what? No, it's part of the experiment. I was just about to say I can click the blob in the air, but it was the tree. Like, see, I thought it lit up. Lighted. That would have been a new thing to me, but no. Right, so this should work. You are going to be allowed to do sweep only edibles. How about that? That should work. And allow manual use. It's super important. And sweep the stuffed berry. You should be doing this right away. Okay, excellent. What else are you doing? You're taking something weird away, no? No, the sedimentary. Wait, wasn't there something else here? Did you just eat? Why? Oh, that's just being weird, okay. Is there something else on top? Wait, what? There was more food here before, wasn't there? There's no errand though. Did you eat the rest? I guess so. You just ate the other stuff, right? Okay. Can we please see... What's the food temp now? 30. Does it even cool down? What the fuck? You're at 30.3. I mean, this generic ooze, 10 degrees each time it runs through. Yeah, we certainly want to increase the size of the thing. We did start that, so it's gonna be fine. You're not going to rot away right away, so we have some time. I wanted you all moved. Is there a setup here I want to copy, or is it just everything? It's everything. Okay, you all go away. You go here, you go here, here. This power wire, we gotta move you here. This is fine. Do we want this to be... This one doesn't matter. Yeah, this one doesn't matter. This can be anything, everything, whatever thing. You're gonna go up like this. This needs to go away. We're gonna load you up here. You're out of range, you are in range. You're in range of... wait, what? Shoot, you're not supposed to be in range of this. So we're gonna put you up here. And then put you sideways. That's disgusting. You can't load this, yeah, you shouldn't be able to. Then we can put insulation here. Again with too much water. This is gonna be interesting. No, it's not. It's gonna be just fine. I would like to make sure the water doesn't fall down here. Fall down, doesn't drop, go over here again. There's not going to be a thing here. A bin. There can be a bin on top of this. Yeah, no problem. So with that in place, we can just open this up so excess liquid can fall down. Let's not have it fall down yet. Can we make sure it doesn't go into weird places? No, we can't. Here, go into weird places then. Are you gonna affect my blob here? Let's not do that yet. We're first gonna close this off. We have poopy air in here. Why? Where from? The top? Yeah, probably the top. We gotta heat the tree up again. Damn it. No, damn it. No, why? Oh my god, it's cooling down so much. That's 3000, that's 7 grams. Yeah, it's coming from here. Milligrams. Wait, it's grams. Wait, what? But there's nothing else here. There's no dirt here. Right? There's no... There's only stuffed berry here, which is cold. Experiment, insulated pipe, and the oxygen. Oh well. We'll cool you down again, my friend. We'll cool you down. Oh crap, something rot. No. No, I opened this up and it spilled over. I thought it would dissipate into space quickly enough, but I think it just spilled over here. Nothing rotten here. We did have something rot earlier. We had 2 million kilocalories of plant meat rot. Because it wouldn't cool down quickly enough. Things were learned. That's fine. Could have reloaded. We didn't. We had also had a bit of a... I don't know what happened. Oh, sand. Cool. You are alone, apparently, yes. Sand. I hate sand. You're still fine. Game. You mean you're dupe? No, you're not alone. You're together with Ape. Why is there sand on the left hand side though? Okay, you would obviously break. How is the temp up here? Oh, it's getting too hot. Okay. Good thing we checked back. It's all good though. Still. It's all good. We gotta redo this thing though. Are you still getting cooled because of... You're not really getting cooled, are you? I would say I am alone there, not here. Would you though? Do you know whether or not Leo is in the game or not. Do you know? Maybe the duplicates are speaking to us. As for this thing, gotta close you up after all. Let's do that real quick. Prioritize things. And we gotta get this cooling thing going over again. It did heat up a bit more than I wanted it, for sure. Are you getting into things evaporate territory? No, not yet. You are cooled down though, right? So for now this works. Okay, I'll have you do all this nonsense. Why are you not reaching that? You're just chilling, aren't you? Yep. Stop making sense, priest. I know. He's there. He's the slow, stupid one that you are always yelling at in game. That's not true. He's just doing the very crucial jobs on the planet with the tree, and so I'm just trying to motivate him to do the crucial things that are very, very important to everybody. Do you like confusing me? I can see that. That's fine. It's part of the fun. What are you... What? Why would you try to repair something that is supposed to be deconstructed? I can't confuse you out, so I just complain. I see. That explains many things. What's your input? This is your input. Steel. I can help you out building a toilet loop if you want to. No, maybe I should take care of my toilet loop, yeah. Since it's no proper loop, but rather a... wait, what? Maybe I should insulate this. Well... So, we've been using 100-degree water, rather steam turbine output for our toilets for 100 cycles or so. It's kind of hot. Whoops. I guess I forgot about that. At least the showers were nice and hot. Well, it is a loop. The water goes out into the steam turbine and then it comes up back again. But it's part of a bigger, more integrated loop, I guess. I'm still confused as to how the game managed to make a sand column here. Like, this is beside the point, I guess. It is closed, sort of. It has other parts to it. Where did you stack sand that made the tower? Here somehow. We had a bit of a whoopsie down here. Oh, you never got down here, did you? You were supposed to mine this up. By the way, how hot is it? It went down by half the temp we needed to go down by. Don't repair that. You're gonna be... You still need some cooling, don't you, huh? What's your temp now? You're gonna be fine. 4:20 PM. That's the time for you, priest. More like 5 for me. 4:20? Wait, you're off by half an hour? I do know 4:20. Blaze it and stuff. I am aware. I was just wondering if it really was like 1.5 hours earlier for you. Or, well, yeah. It's basically 1.5 hours. Wait, 15? 17? Yeah. For me at least. 17, so it's 5:50 minus 1.5 hours. This should be okay-ish. You should all be okay-ish. We gotta cool this down for a bit longer. How is... not 2 hours. It'll be 16:20 and to 15:50. I'm always GMT, never change time. Here I am, just finishing breakfast at 11 AM. Breakfast. Food. Actually, it's kind of late. Oh well. Guess I won't be playing for too long today. Just gonna have a quick look at who is online. Not many people. The Finn is offline. I was about to say online, of course. And then we have someone with a Sabaton, Miss Irish Frost, and as said, Idonia. No idea. We still have some time. Say half an hour or so, maybe. Not that I need to go, but the hunger calls. Damn it, the gold did melt. Added freeze. You, I don't know. I don't need you. Do we just reopen that once things cool down? I think so. What's the pressure, by the way? 130. Yeah. We'll do just that. Wait for a bit, and then open it up again. Printables. Saltwater. Squeamish, animal lover, cook, research. Oh, that sounds good. Are you our final duplicant? Ugly crier. Hell yeah. Cooking is not that great. Research is not very useful either. Hold on. I don't know. Doesn't sound that great. Nah, not that great. Radiation vomiting, who's that? Brainless society. Can those cheap liquid locks not heat up and disappear on the door at once? This one? That's liquid uranium. That's not gonna heat up that much, that quickly. Not to above 4000 degrees, anyways. So, and that one should be fine. Oh, there's even one here. Made from waste. Unintentionally. I guess I'll leave it here. What was I about to do? Other than clean this up. Brain, don't leave me hanging. Oh, right. No, what? Right, I did just see this thingy and I wanted the chute in place. I guess we can also connect this output, not that we are using it or whatever, but eventually we kind of want to connect this. Maybe do it like so instead. Vomiting, that's still brainless. I don't know what he's doing, because there's not that much in space. Oh, did he just make diamond press stuff, maybe? We should maybe... Oh, we took away the shielding, because this was supposed to be cooled. So what is a good early game? I use water and it disappeared. Oil? Oil is great, yes. For the steam room, obviously water will disappear. Liquid, solid unloader. Yeah, oil is great. Petroleum is a bit better. Like 100 degrees better. Naphtha is even better, because it allows you to put like 100 times the mass in place. Again. Okay, the bot really doesn't like dots. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have an expectation for Priest and his dots. Right, do you deconstruct this bit? Thank you. Put that in place. Did we park the raw rocket again? Yes, we did also allow you to go outside. Maybe have this go into the floor, because why not? It's nicer. You go away. And can I have you... If I do that... that should be just fine. Once the chute is removed, you can just send things into the general storage. No idea why we didn't do that before. Would even like it if you were further down. Yeah, sure. That would allow us to utilize this cooling thing, maybe. Not that we have to. Getting sidetracked. How's your temp? Still need to cool down further. Okay. Do we care for the debris in here? We don't. It's gonna be a mess for a while. Alright. With a tree. So, we didn't remove anything inside of the room. We didn't get more poopy air, so I guess we indeed didn't have anything rot this time. You can move out everything. Let's brain this again, okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and... Oh. That one's gonna be difficult. If we just replace it. That's a lovely sight, actually. Right, so we are gonna go ahead and bring this over here. Can we have you wider? We could have things here as well. We didn't even have to move this around. Wait, can you reach these pins? Ah, god damn it. You could be here. No, you can't. You would be able to reach this one. We could put a thing here. Maybe two. That wouldn't block you, would it? There, this doesn't have to be there. It was just an idea. To get rid of the liquid inside, which is too much. How about we open... I mean, it can be more water. There shouldn't be any problem with that. Shouldn't. Yeah, more importantly, you go up here, and then we check this the other way around. So you go away again. You can stay. This needs to be removed one more time. Be switched around. And then I guess you go in here. We check for temp, and then you go here, and then go up, and go in cycles again, unless it's cold enough, in which case you just bring it to the chute. Seems good. Then we can also use the top line for cooling. Please tell me you're not having a massive problem. That was vitals, right? You have no radiation sickness whatsoever. Nobody's in distress. You're just puking for funsies. Okay, sure. I've heard of people like that. Shouldn't make fun of this. I really have heard of known people with bulimia, so it's not fun. Right. You go in here. Wait, you need to go up here. What's this? This is old. This is gonna be removed. You gotta go over here though. Whatever. Yep. This way. Wait, this is all nonsense. This is gonna go away. And we can't reach it. We can't. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Get rid of that again. Yeah, we only have to go in here. Stupid. But yeah, this works. You go in here, you go up, you go sideways, you go this way. This will all be part of the cooling loop. You could be too part of the cooling loop. Don't have to. We could also make this into a snake to have more looping cooling stuff in place. Problem in here. No, not a problem. Well, we're gonna lose our airflow here potentially. Which is not a problem, assuming we don't have anything in here in terms of gas. But if we again do have something in here, we need to get rid of it. So we're gonna make sure this whole setup cools things down enough every time, all the time. Or we have to bridge the coal over here somehow, or we have to bring other coal in here somehow, which we won't. Anyway, so you are going to activate if it is above, no, below, minus, make it 25. And then you are allowed to bring things down. Doesn't need to be hotter. No, just do 20. 20 is fine. Don't do things you don't need to do. Nonsense is falling down, it's fine. Sweep the steel. We can come up here, come up here, 1, 2, open up here. Should be able to reach everything. You're powered, you should be powered. Yes. Oh. Right, wait, what? Oh, right. Power. I guess we're gonna go down here with the power then. Or can we? We can't move anything else here. We could come in from this side instead. Does it make a difference? Not really. The issue being we can't reach this right now. We don't need power here either right now. Well, you're just accumulating more stuff, that's fine. Let's have a quick look at our Steam. The AT is doing perfectly well. Temp is down to below 190-ish. Well, you're still running, you're still needing to cool this whole thing down. So I'll leave you to it. There's a lot of salt water here. It's fine. Let's close this off for now. The left one first, so it doesn't sag into the hole. Okay. As for you guys, apparently this is cold enough. Whatever you say, game, whatever you say. So power goes in from here. This we don't need. This we don't need anymore. This has all been replaced, removed. Close it off again. We won't need to go up here either, ever again. Theoretically. It should be all in place then, right? Can cut you, cut. Cut. Close you off. Let's go ahead, take the good old aluminium for all these spots. I guess you can go a bit further, like this. Every tile counts, sure. We don't need to make it a snake. We don't need to make it a snake. It's gonna be a snake, isn't it? No, this is fine. Yeah. Damn, I don't know the sound from the old mobile phone snake game. Isn't there like a distinct melody to that too? Like you have for Tetris. Oh, by the way, can we move? Can't we reach that? From here. 1, 2, no we can't. Wait, can you ever reach that? If you sit down here you can. And from the top, but nah, whatever. It's gonna be one to the side. We could have put it down here, it doesn't matter. Ignore it, it doesn't matter. Ignore it. But we can go in here at least. This is fine. I told you it's fine. Good. Put these two in place. And this one should be insulated. Now, the question is, How nicely do you cool down? It's minus 50, 70. It will cool down, that's fine. Then we'll have to wait for you to eat this all up. You have eaten through half of it. Sweep that. Sweep this. Well, we don't have to have, but I do want to heat this tree up again. So there's that. Which also means we gotta put a piece of pipe here. Maybe here. This is gonna be insulated again. Bridge here, bridge there. Bring down the O2. You won't do anything yet. Okay. You're gonna sit on this tile, it's not a problem. Are you guys taking a break again? Sure do, sure do. Okay. Building broken, that's the only one. I'd like you gone, so I don't have this message here anymore. As for the flooding... Oh, right. Yeah, this is all... Well, it's not all water, so... I can't just pump that into my oil wells, can I now? Can I mop it up? Oh, I can. That helps. Can we bring that into here then? Yes. Oh wow. Grams of grams of grams. You just don't want to go over there? Yeah. What's the temp here? It's not that great. Whatever. Don't care. Don't really care. I very much care about you though. You built that? Yes, you did. We'll need to put a tile here so we can actually replace that. Do I want to close you off? I don't really. What's your temp now? Minus 60 and minus 80. Should you go the other way around? Wait, you're not going anywhere right now, are you? Right, we need to direct you a bit more. So, you're connected, right? Yes, you're connected. You are connected, right? Conveyor shut off, heavy but conveyor rail. Yeah. Again, this is not going... This is gonna go down here and out and nowhere else at this point. So we gotta get in a rail. It would make sense to first check before going all the way around. It doesn't make a difference. If it's cold, it's cold. It doesn't make a difference. As for directions, we could do this. Because it would be kind of nice. It would transfer heat between both of these thingies. And then something up here. So you're not getting confused as to where to go. And we're gonna lose 2 tiles up. We can make more of it. It's plenty of cooling. It's plenty of cooling. It's all good. Debris. Okay. Are you done with the eating? 50 kilocalories left. Almost done. We're not going to close this off yet, or do we? Yeah, quickly. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be quick. By the way, are you guys getting blocked by each other? No. Are you active again? Oh my god, we've been here too long. Or maybe you're just doing very tiny packages. What is this? Is there stuff on the floor? Is there some leftover? That looks like a leftover thing. Oh, there indeed is a leftover thing. Right? Yeah. Actually, the left-hand side is the leftover. We don't even want this whole shenanigans in place. Because if we only have tungsten in here, the tungsten will be just fine in terms of everything. In terms of cooling down. So there's no need for all this. It was only necessary because of the other debris stuff. Alright. Wait, that's a mistake. If we empty that out and we have water on top of it, that will certainly bring some steam out of here. We don't want the water and we don't need the naphtha either. Let's just sit there. Have it sit there. It's fine. 20 kilocalories, 20,000 eaten. Put you in place. Do we have anything great here? No, just use whatever we have. Okay. Puffed legs. Puffed legs, puffed eggs. We have more eggs here anyway, so it wouldn't be building impaired, my god. It wouldn't be a problem whatsoever. It wouldn't be hacky or whatnot. We'll just store it away in this mine with all the other eggs. You don't want to build that? No? Okay. I do kind of want to check how much power we actually get over the course of a day. Any excess will be used up here. We won't have any excess. The real question would be how much power, how close to draining this do we get at night? And is this going to generate heat in a space that is not gonna get cooled down? Should we move this somewhere else where it gets cooled? Do we set you up for a colder temperature? So we have indirect cooling. What are we doing with water, by the way? Oh, once we had a bottle thingy that dropped water down here. Where's it? Where is it? Did we remove that bottle emptier? Why? Why? No, it's up here. We didn't. Okay, cool. That's nice. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? What's up with that? Okay, Abe is on his way. Wait. Oh no, that was just dressing. Okay. I just thought this was the eggs. But no, the eggs are getting brought into the right spot. You're properly filled up. You're overfilling. No, you're always going to be emptied. Great. We can go back in. You're done. We can reconstruct, remove that. Are you filled up? No. Because again, I managed to put this pipe in the wrong way around. Funny how that works. Okay, and here we go with, say, tungsten. Heat you up once more. Let's hope we get to 100 degrees again, and not something weird, like 99.8. You bored? You're bored. No, you're not. Look, there's pee on the floor. And there's more pee on the floor. By the way, did you bring priest's stuff in place? Drill 0 should be ready. Okay. Leave it on the floor. 400,000 kilocalories and 5 tons of oxygen. Water is full, O2 is full. Priest, let's go. Crew, come in. Where's my priest? Let's worship the stars. There you are. Ah, damn it. Oh, it's not your fault. But leave the suit back home. Just drop it to the floor. Drop it like it's hot. You little priest. Right. Now then, let's go. Destination set. Yeah, I know. Well, that's a bit of an issue, I know. But not a big one. So where do we want to go? We don't need more fullerene. Not really. We don't have a lot of obsidian. And this is... we will miss out on the molten iron. Bit sad that... But yes, I want the obsidian. So there's that. Quite simple. You get a return province. Planet. Diamond is filled. We have a full load of diamonds, yes, okay. Wait, what is that? Damn it. Alright, you might leave. You might leave. Just set this up for crew, nobody else will come in. And we wait for the thing to empty. Damn it. And send it down here. Go through the cooling loop, sort of, kind of. And that's that. Okay. You are fine and good. Oh, shoot. Okay, close. I wish space exposure was much taller and spaced out. Yeah. I mean, I have my rocket platform here. That's already only 20 tiles. If you had a big rocket, you're already scratching the surface of normal stuff. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Sort of. Shoo. Ah, too hot. Too hot. Deconstruct quickly. No, it's fine. We gotta cool you down again. It's fine. Wait. Well, yeah, that's fine, whatever. Lovely site. Build and reboot. Do I want to put in something different? Something that cools you down slowly. How well will that work? Slow heating. How well will isoresin work for this? I don't want to do that. Can we just take sandstone? I wonder if there's a mod that would let us assign a tile as a void or space exposure. I wonder, it should be possible, like... I'm not sure. There was some sandbox nonsense. There was also like... What are you doing? I'm cooling down the tree again because I kind of overheated it. And now it's at 114 degrees. And it's the temperature that the stuff comes out. And if it's not perfect 100 degrees, you're wasting energy. It doesn't need to be perfect, but it can be perfect, and so we make it perfect. Yeah, you're gonna be too slow. No, you're gonna be too fast. No, you're gonna be just right. Oh my god. Almost. If we do insulation, let's see how well that works. Oh, by the way, I realized I did this experimental in an experiment before, and if you cool it down from 100, you might need to go lower than 100. If you heat it up, you can go to 100. You want perfect 100C? Wait, repeat what you just said. I'm gonna bring the tree to 100 degrees so I don't lose energy when heating up the sap, because the sap is 100 degrees as well. It's the maximum temperature we can have. Oh, that's perfect. Nope. Are you gonna cool down in a manner that is in any way, shape or form useful? With an insulated tile? No? Okay. Or worth a try. Wait, if you used like thermium or something, we can't. Okay. Was worth a try. I just reheated again with a tile of tile. A tile of tile, yes. We'll bring in more hot oxygen. Yeah, it's gonna go down too quickly. The stuff is not heating up quickly enough. Let's make something else. Let's use tungsten. Tungsten is better. What is the tree making, by the way? The tree is making liquid resin. Liquid resin at a temperature of 120 some degrees, 25. So in actuality 128 degrees will turn into steam and into resin in a ratio of 75 to 25. And resin then can be made into insulation stuff. Like isoresin, that is. And we should start making that. What else are we missing here? No petroleum. What? How much fullerene? How much? 5 tons of supercoolant. Okay. I don't think I need visco gel. Okay, it's kind of scary. The tree? The tree is scary. The tree will hit you. It will hurt you. It will try to eat you. It will eat your face if it can. What is this pipe, by the way? And why is it not insulated? Because it doesn't matter. Have you seen the tree? Have you seen what the tree does to duplicants if they get in range? Have you seen him do? Have you? Yeah. Now, you see that? Leo was smart. He ran away right away, so the tree didn't quite hit him. But that's what the tree does. It's not just a tree. It's 52B. Burn it. You can do that in your own save. I still need this thing. Oh yes, I know I not need, but I want it. I want to keep it. By the way, this is my favorite thermal overlay. Right, 102. Let's cut you and have you approach the proper temps. Just sit here and wait. Yeah, it's fast enough. Oh, this is too hot again. We gotta cut it off at the right time. Or is it? Yeah, it's too hot. Ultimately. I should... Why are you sleeping here, Leo? Did you not get into bed? Why not? Are you stressing out? No, you're not. Interesting. I would have thought you would stress out by the because of that. Like you missed your schedule, your stuff in the rocket and whatnot. What's your temp? It went down by like 0.4 and it heated up the tree by like 4 degrees. 99.9 is fine too. We should start deconstructing this now. No? 100... I say that, but I don't mean it. Yellow is fine. We don't need red alert. Oh shoot, it's not... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna be perfect. Yes. You're funny. Wait. Okay, let's get rid of the hot stuff here. The tree is perfect. I don't want to hear nothing. The tree is perfect and happy. Right, let's get rid of the bridge. Why is it not showing the bridge here, by the way? It's every time it is irritating. Also, we need the bridge still. We need to get rid of this nonsense. I don't want it in the suit. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. We should just fill the suits with this. Yes. We should just fill the suits with this. Why wouldn't we? Sauna suits. That's what I've learned from Priest. Make sauna suits. There goes that. Suits, yes, and saunas. And you combine them and then you have a perfect sausage duplicate. How fitting. I.hate.yelp.bot. Stupid bot. Well, I guess the bot doesn't appreciate hate speech. Alright. Wait, are we done here? Can we leave? I think we can leave. How are things over here? What's your temp? 130? Yeah. Could open this up again. We did get rid of the debris nonsense, the hot stuff. Leo should be banned from Twitch. Why would you say that? Leo's helping many, many people. I think. He's naughty. I mean, he's Leo, he's not Theo. And stuff. You still... Oh my god, this is taking so long. Do we just deconstruct that? It's faster, isn't it? Just deconstruct it. Look, he's really, really... Oh no, that's Theo, hold on. I was about to say he's really eager to do the things, the right things, but no, that's actually Theo. Wait, could I replace that with the same building? No, right? I could replace it with a small cargo bay. And Theo is worse. Yes, well... I don't know. I can't say. I don't feel like you guys could make me do things that I wouldn't know the consequences of. At least in Oni. Most things, at least. Wait, this one. Build. Right. Pointing fingers over there. You guys just want people to experience the game at its best. And sometimes suffering is important. It's part of the experience. Why are we on speed 1? Best? No. What? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. That's part of the game. Why is my... Why is the... Why? Oh, are you dropping the phosphorus every time again? Yeah, you do. Yeah. It's not cold enough down there. Can we just mop that and dump it in space? We vote... We need a vote to vote in here. We want chaos. What? I thought you want perfection. You don't know what you want, do you, priest? Do you? If I open it up here, will it make a big mess? Will it be chaos? Maybe it will. It shouldn't. Right, so there's nothing else coming up from... No, actually you don't. I thought so. There's nothing else coming up from the bottom here, other than tungsten and resin, right? So maybe, just maybe, we just bring that out to space right away. And we say screw all that, because we don't need it in this tank. But then again, I might want to have the option to leave some tungsten back. I want people to make things perfect and be happy, and then we destroy it. That reminds me of something. I don't know exactly what. I guess it's a multitude of things. Like, do you have siblings? It sounds like you do. Okay, so can we get a bit more food over to see how well this thing works before we end the day? Before we end the day, let's see. We have also food over here. Here, yes. A lot of barbecue, muckroot, meal. The buggy meal lice. No, let's not do that. Oh, we're still bringing tungsten over. Or is this wood? That's lumber. How much tungsten do we have? 11 tons. Right, let's stop bringing tungsten here. Send the tungsten back to the main world. 450k barbecue. How much is this in kilograms? It's over here. Is it? Yes. That would be like 12 kilos or so. 113. Right. Almost 12. It's almost the same. Now I want a nice 200 package. Let's go over here. What do we have left? Barbecue, berry sludge. Oh, right. No, wrong. Well, doesn't matter. Barbecue. Let's bring it up here. Are you set up to... What are you set up to? Okay, 200. There's nothing in here other than some old plant meat. Okay. Errand. You guys don't care, do you? Bring me barbecue. Okay, and that's in Gin and Brainless, so it's not one of our trainees. Excellent. Alright. Now you go back to 7. You're on 9. Okay, great. Are you gonna fill that? Thanks. And the other one. No, that one. Hello, hello, excuse me. The food. Oh, you're still on. What? Didn't I copy paste that? I'm confused. Très confused. Fine then. You're on 200. That should be just perfect. That should be just perfect. Except it's not. Why do you have 10 kilos left? You confuse me, game. But there it goes. Right. Rocket for priest is empty. Level 2. So let's get you going. Right, we rebuilt that. That's why. You're on crew. Change it to priest. To the one place that is not yet corrupted by capitalism. Space. Yeah. You're lying. Oh, you did take damage. Right. You good? You good. You have food, you have oxygen, you have... Not yet? Or is it? It will be. The richest people on Earth try to make it, so... Right, you're set up. You're on return. You are ready to launch. Let's go. Someone will own space one day. All of it? All of space? Wait, where's this green? Who is shooting that stuff? Where's this green? Do you still request more stuff? Wait, what? You guys? This one. Okay. All of it. Okay. Is that a divine... What's it called? Precognition or whatever it's called. Why are you guys all bored? You have nothing to do. Is there anything here to do for you and at all? There's some random pincher. Do we want to send our pincher? No, it can just rot. There's nothing else we can do here to improve performance either. Well, there's many things we could do. Since you're just sitting here... doing nothing. No, I don't want to do that. But there's some ore here though that we could still take with us. It's fine. Really, I just want these packages to arrive and see how well it goes. Hey, you can even high five in mid-space. Nice. 0.2 cycles, it's 120 seconds, right? 0.1 is 60, yeah. Are you geotuning those metal volcanoes? No. I would have to have a duplicate here to do that. and there won't be a duplicate here to do that. And there's 3 tungsten volcanoes, so I think I'm good. I do consider tuning this one for easier use of the thing, even in the future. Maybe, you know, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to make any promises, you know. Maybe. We'll see. But tungsten would become gas, wouldn't it? If you tune it 5 times. Not tungsten, niobium. I tuned the metallic spawn and marshy just cause I can. I mean, that's a good enough reason, sure. I mean, there's other campaigns. Swamp, yeah. I get it. I mean, I just wanted to fully automate them to be able to do other things for the time being. I don't want any of this. And we really don't need the metal. Like, really don't need it. So, what is the requirement anyways? Abyssalite, no? No. Which tuner is abyssalite? Isn't that volcanoes for metal? Oh, which one was that? Because abyssalite isn't quite infinite. Quite renewable. Yeah, it's kind of sad that I have an isolated dupe that only keeps its geotunes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like, you just have a duplicate there for tuning, which is kind of sad. It is. You can tune these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 thingies to tune. I mean, why are those liquid vents not in sync? Liquid vents? You mean the pumps, the mini pumps? Oh my god. You're promoting universal geotuning. Alright. Start with Willow. 5 times tuning every time. Also, you will run out. Okay, well, are you also including saltwater geysers and stuff? Because you will run out of bleach zone at some point. Fix my pumps, please. I just first want to check my cooling loop for my food, for my tree. How are you all doing? Ah, yes, we have the barbecue's all nice and cold. The barbecue's nice and cold. Nah, I have tons of water geysers. I have tons of volcanoes. It's the same. Also, you can make power with tuned water geysers. Minus 2.5. Wait, that's 10 kilo. Wait, is it? Wait, is plant meat just bugged? Contents 10 kilograms of. I picked the map with a lot of oil wells and water geysers. 700, you think? What? Also, real. How many cycles is your current? Oh, yeah. Why is it not? Why? Why? Just why? It's not cooling down. It's just not cooling down. Are you not cooling down because you're too little? Probably. Oh god, I hate this game sometimes. You think reload will fix it? It's a good time to also check who we want to raid, because I gotta go in a sec or so. So we'll just check this real quick, if it fixes that. This is so reminiscent of the first time I got really upset with the game with not exchanging heat for items on rail stuff. Supposedly it was fixed for the most part, but then again, was it? The fin is online and still the same as before. No idea about the other ones, so I'm gonna just use the easy solution. Probably. I'll check the other ones real quick. If these people are talking, if these people are nice. But one is a silent player. Probably. Ciao. Ciao, ciao, priest. Have a great Saturday. And thanks for the follow, Dr. Bob68. Thanks. And we'll be back tomorrow at 1400 hours CEST. Yes, about around that time. And I don't want to give my farewells yet. I want to first check this and host you away. So let's see. Are you running? Are you cooling? That did go down, didn't it? You are working as well. Great. So we only have to reload the game ever so often, like every 2 cycles, so to make sure food doesn't rot in the sushi run thingy and make things go stinky air. Priest no, Leo is at 28,131 cycles. Nice. Got another 1,000 to go for that. Yeah, but anyways, so I wish you all a great Saturday morning, evening, whatever it may be. The Southern, or was it only Southern Fin? I host you over to Southern Fin. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and hope to see you again soon. Bye bye. Reswarming Fin, yes.